is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, aka Tyrone Cobble, aka Hot Chocolate on the weekends when the rent money's due. Today we're here to check out none other than Duke's Top 5. Who's gonna jump into the video because I can procrastinate for years.
So, this is where all the shit went down last time. A fork moved off the bloody bench there. Where's the water bottle? The water bottle hasn't actually moved, it's still there. But apparently, I don't know, I wasn't here at the time, it bloody fell off the couch or something. I still don't know whether you guys are pulling my leg or not. Is there anybody? God, I don't know if you can. My camera's shaking because I'm shaking, sorry. Did you say that?
Nope. Hear no evil, see no evil, bro.
Did you say that?
Nothing.
Oh my God. Oh my God, man, I'm sorry, but I'm shaking like a leaf at the moment.
Shake it like a tail feather. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Fucking hell, man. Get.
Oh hell no.
Get.
The table in his kitchen slowly began moving on its own. This startling activity had Jay shaking as he couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. And this just so happens to be the same table that moved in one of his previous videos. I think it's safe to say that these shocking events have turned Jay into a believer. And for everyone watching, this is exactly why I always say to never touch a Ouija board. Unless, of course, you'd like to see your kitchen table move on its own. Number 5. Over on the Haunted Side YouTube channel, paranormal investigators Patrick and Jason set out to investigate the Cleanwater Demon House in Nevada. This house is supposedly extremely haunted, and people believe this haunting is caused by the multiple deaths that took place inside. Well, as Patrick and Jason stepped foot inside the house, strange things quickly began happening.
Robert. Region.
Ooh, I got dizzy there for a second.
Tone. Central. Star.
Dude, that thing's going off like crazy.
Clubbed.
Are you figuring out how to use this?
Roger.
It said Rod. Ooh. I wasn't looking, but I caught a glimpse of something kind of there-ish. It stopped.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it's so cold right here.
Yeah, it just got real cold.
Ooh.
But right
Something
in here.
just stepped above me. Did you hear that?
No.
Are you upstairs? You didn't hear that?
No.
It was like loud as hell, and that's a room directly above me. It just went. Who's in here?
Me.
Ambition.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Applet. Children.
Applet and children?
After Patrick asked who's in here, a quiet, childlike voice can be heard saying, "Me." What makes this even more bizarre is just moments later, their device said the word children. As the guys continued on, they heard something unnerving upstairs.
Ooh. Did you hear that?
I thought it was you.
No, it was like out there. Look.
Is that a face?
What was that?
Dude, what was
What
that?
the f was that?
What was
Did you
that?
hear that?
Yeah.
It sounded like grumbling. Like,
Yeah.
what the f? What the f? It was right there. Who's in here?
A loud knock coming from directly above them startled both Patrick and Jason. And as they went upstairs
braver
looking
than
for
me.
the source of this sound, the static camera downstairs caught something chilling.
Whoa! Dude.
Did you see that?
With objects now moving downstairs, things just got even creepier. But throughout this entire investigation, little did Patrick and Jason know that something downright terrifying was keeping an eye on them.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's take this stair. I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that?
What?
I don't think that was a shadow, but it was on the other side of that window.
Right as I was walking back into the house, I just happened to glance down at the camera's LED screen. I thought I saw some kind of black shadow behind that window, but I didn't even realize until I reviewed the footage that I'd captured probably one of the best shadow figures I've ever seen. And here's where it gets even more compelling. This is the shot from the camera that was sitting inside of that room. I'm gonna sync up the audio from this camera to our cameras and show you that there's no explainable reason that something should have been behind that door.
I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that? What was that? Oh! What was that? I don't think that was a shadow. It was on the other side of that window.
Yeah, it's bad.
Had
That's
we
all bad.
realized in the moment what we captured, I don't think we would have walked by that door so casually.
A dark shadow figure ominously stood in the window, watching their every move. But this wasn't the only time this dark figure made an appearance.
When it's not feeding back like that. Midgen, just tell me when it's not feeding back like that.
What's especially creepy about this figure is it appears there and then a second later disappears from that window.
With this unnerving figure being in multiple different areas of the house during the investigation, it's safe to say that it was watching the investigators' every move. And now for a bonus video. This last video unfortunately comes from an unknown source, but from what I've gathered, a family began to notice what looks like a person standing and watching from their backyard. And after waiting for it to make another appearance, they were finally able to catch it on camera.
Oh, hell no. I gotta see what's good with that one. Humans are way scarier than ghosts. Way scarier.
A dark silhouette eerily stood at the tree line. Completely motionless, this figure appeared to be staring directly towards the camera. Their dog initially ran over to get a better look, but soon stopped in its tracks, unwilling to get any closer to whatever this may be. So could this be paranormal, or just a creepy neighbor that needs to find a new hobby?
Before my popcorn get cold.
A few months ago, a woman named Rosanna bought an old apartment somewhere in France and moved in with her two very young children and her 13-year-old cat, Loli. But almost immediately after moving into the new place, her cat begins to act very strangely.
Yeah.
The cat, Loli, aggressively hisses and snarls at something that Rosanna can't see. Now, Rosanna says that the cat had never done anything like this before they moved. So as a single mother, Rosanna shares custody of her children with their father. So one night when the children are away at their dad's house, something happens that makes Rosanna's blood run cold. Even though Rosanna is completely alone, she hears her young daughter's voice calling out to her from the children's bedroom. The voice repeats, "Mama," over and over. But strangest of all, the voice seems to be coming from an old radio that doesn't even have batteries inside. After this absolutely terrifying experience, Rosanna decides to share her story online in search of advice. She also calls for help from a local priest. The scared mother is now desperate to try absolutely anything to get rid of the sinister entity that seems to be haunting her home. But nothing seems to help. In fact, it just gets much, much worse.
How'd it get worse than that? That's not good. What's really good, man? Help? Just gonna look at us. Just gonna follow us the whole time. Piece of shit. We don't like your kind around here. Not black people, ghosts. I wasn't scared. That's just the adrenaline.
Arrête.
The head of a dressing mannequin that Rosanna has had for years moves on its own and seems to follow her with its eyes as she moves around the room. Rosanna feels that the apartment is no longer safe for her children and decides to stay in the home all alone.
No.
Eventually, she becomes so scared that she starts to only sleep in the apartment's living room. But then, late one night, Rosanna hears her cat Loli angrily snarling at something in the hallway just outside the living room door. What happens next is downright chilling.
That's how you feel?
Loli. Loli.
Turn on the light! Turn on the light, man! Turn on the light!
Laisse-moi. Loli. Oui, Loli.
After this very disturbing incident, Rosanna says that she became seriously ill and spent the rest of the night throwing up. She says she is absolutely convinced that the old apartment she bought is haunted by a demon. For now, she stays at a hotel with her cat until she can hopefully afford to move somewhere else. She says she's currently seeking legal action against the people who sold her that apartment.
Yup, sue them.
The thing in the basement.
Sue them for
A Nuke's Top 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, we'll call her Jane, reached out to us about a very creepy experience she had in her family home in Norway. So while Jane is in the basement grabbing some tools for her brother, she hears something that puts her on edge. She hits record on her phone as she investigates, and what happens next is truly bizarre.
Ok, så jeg skal hente verktøy til broren min, for han driver og fikser på en bil. Så... Hva faen? Hallo?
What's with the hood, man? Breaking into black people's house?
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
You got it. You got it.
Jeg ser ikke det er bare mannen der.
I'ma leave. You got it, bro.
Så bare spiller. Som er jævlig creepy. Hallo? Det er ingen her. It's not people in here.
I don't like this.
Fuck. Det er ikke folk. Hallo?
Run, man!
Ok. Ja. Hva faen?
Mother!
Det er faktisk ikke artig.
Was that Smeagol from Lord of the Rings?
Hallo?
Sound like the chick from the ring.
Så, liksom... Ok, jeg må ta hvert ham.
Jane hears several weird screeches coming from somewhere near her in the basement. And then as she leaves, the door seems to slam shut on its own. But, did you see it? Jane looks into a mirror 2 times while walking through the basement. The first time, there's nothing out of the ordinary. But the second time, something seems to be standing in the doorway right behind her. To this day, Jane has no idea what happened, but says that the experience gave her the creeps. Now again, Jane says she has never posted this video anywhere online and wishes to remain anonymous. So I have to leave it up to you. Do you think Jane captured something paranormal? And if not, then just who or what is this? Up in Smoke. It's around 11:30 at night and Jocelyn is working in a smoke shop in central Alabama when she hears a noise coming from the back of the store.
Guys, I'm working by my f***ing self and I hear a f***ing noise in the back. What the f***, bro?
Something can be seen moving around in the storage area in the back. After posting the video online, shocked viewers asked Jocelyn to check the security footage of the camera in the back. Now, whatever this is, it doesn't show up on camera. But about 4 hours later, in the middle of the night,
What bitch y'all hunted by Shadow the Hedgehog? Shit was quick as shit. Hell to the nizzle.
when the store is closed and
trust none of
empty,
this.
happens.
What do you mean this happens? It gets worse? No, it better not be fast. Sheesh. Okay, they're throwing furniture, boys.
At around 4 in the morning, a ladder falls over by itself and a pillow seems to appear out of nowhere and just drops down the stairs.
Word.
Now, Jocelyn says that she was so shaken up that she has no intentions of ever returning to work at the store and might actually just quit her job. But is this real paranormal activity caught on camera?
You'll never
Or
hear from me
is
again.
it all just an elaborate hoax?
Yeah. So
You
elaborate,
decide.
I shit myself.
Too close for
while we
comfort.
were watching the movie.
Amateur
I have a whole
paranormal
lot of
investigators
people
Jared,
behind me.
his brother David, and a friend get together one night to investigate Jared's own house in Blackpool, England. You see, Jared claims that he has experienced some creepy, unexplained events and
Any man that wears a shirt that says blow me for good luck is obviously living life on the wild side. The edge. He's obviously grimy, get him.
in the house. So Jared's brother David is holding an SLS camera with built-in night vision when he walks through the downstairs area to see if the camera maps out any strange figures. But then something happens that absolutely freaks out everyone.
Using the night vision camera on the SLS, so that's why they're stood behind me, because we don't want to keep mapping them.
Exactly.
We want to see what we can map ourselves.
I don't do none of this. Yeah, I mean, where I'm from, back when I was younger, when I joined the mafia,
So we walked around the room, Dave.
we didn't do any
caught
of
some
this.
mobs in there last time I was up here.
Yeah,
that
I'm up to
cat
see some
real?
of there.
Yeah. You never know.
We're back.
It's stuck on 2 of the K2 meter.
K2, was
Yeah,
that
we've got
God,
10 guys doing the
none of
K2,
this
it's got a
is
couple of
creepy.
lights on it, you know, so we don't know.
I'm not scared,
Yeah, all we
but
can
I'm
do
usually scared.
is just keep
Yeah,
going
so
past
what-
them and see. Whoa!
What the hell? Did I just see something or am I imagining that?
I don't know, let's go.
What's
What the
good,
hell?
boy? Grab the
I
blicky.
don't know. To me it looked like a face. Dave?
Our face.
I thought I saw something.
That was really quick,
That was-
really spooky.
As David pans around the living room, he captures what appears to be a bizarre pale face peeking out from behind the door to the hallway.
Just keep going past them and see. Whoa!
What the hell?
That's that shit.
The group looks
That's
through the
shit
house
that
and
we
even
don't
attempts to
deal with.
debunk what they
You know
just
what I mean?
saw, but they can find no explanation as to what this is.
Hell no is what that is. Oh shit, look at his eyes.
Antoine's Restaurant. Isabel Riley recently told a very creepy story online and followed it up with one of the creepiest pictures you'll ever see.
I need to tell you guys about the most insane evidence that I have ever seen of a ghost existing. Backstory. I was at a company get-together with my CEOs, my coworkers, and one of the owners of the company. We've all looked at us and was like, hey, do you guys want to see a ghost picture? Immediately, yes. He begins to tell us that he was in New Orleans at a restaurant called Antoine's. New Orleans, first of all, super haunted city. If you know, you know. And Antoine's is one of the oldest restaurants in the city, one of the oldest restaurants, I believe, in America. It has a lot of history. It used to be a jail. It is a really well-established place, has been around forever. So he's dining at this restaurant and he is offered a tour of the wine cellar. The wine cellar is huge, has thousands of bottles of wine, probably worth millions of dollars. So he's taking a tour of the wine cellar, he's taking pictures. There's this guy in the wine cellar on a laptop who is apparently at auction buying more rare wine for the collection. My CEO takes pictures of this guy on his laptop, doesn't think anything of it, he doesn't see anything, leaves the restaurant, calls it a day. The next morning, he's looking through the photos and notices something. So this is the first picture that he showed me from the wine cellar. You can see this guy who is on his laptop at auction doing whatever. And here is the next picture that he took. So we all see that. That is a full body apparition. It looks like a woman in this like black Victorian dress.
Oh God.
And when I was showed this,
that is not the place to browse the internet. You need to find a Chick-fil-A with Wi-Fi signal. Quick.
I genuinely had full body chills.
So just who could the creepy alleged ghost woman dressed all in black in the photo be? For that, we go into the history of the restaurant. Antoine Alciatore opened his restaurant all the way back in 1840. Then in 1875, Antoine passed away when he was only 55 years old. When he died, he left his wife Julie in charge of the restaurant.
Damn, she ugly.
So could this be Julie's spirit still looking over the restaurant from beyond the grave? Well, let me know what you think.
Yeah, same dress.
Bye, Felicia. One night, Felicia Hall is out on her back deck playing with her dog when things get weird.
close the door on the dog? Damn.
Out of nowhere, Felicia hears something that sounds like someone whispering right in her ear. Something that says, "Get out." As you can tell in the video, Felicia is absolutely terrified and screams and hurries back inside, leaving her dog to wonder, what just happened? So did Felicia get an angry supernatural warning? You decide. Revenants and renovations. A man who works as a nurse at the IMSS hospital in Manzanillo, Mexico was taking a tour of the recently renovated Clinic Number 10. Now, the old hospital was built in 1932 and has seen its share of death and suffering for over 90 years. So the nurse is filming with his phone as he walks through the renovated clinic. Later, when he reviews his footage of the old hospital, he spots something that sends a chill down his spine. Something resembling a small pale face can be seen peeking around the corner in Clinic Number 10. The man is shocked. He says that he never noticed this strange face while filming. The man's aunt posted his video to the internet, and many viewers believe that he might have captured the spirit of a patient who passed away at the old hospital.
That patient was ashy as hell, man. Looked like he just woke up from ground zero. The second coming of Ashy Larry, bro. Good Lord. He'd be a shoo-in for the World Series of Dice at the Marshy Projects.
Unearthed. This next creepy story has been going viral and actually made international news. So, TikTok user Katie Santry from Columbus, Ohio woke up one morning to find that things in her home office seem to have been mysteriously moved around.
I think my house is haunted and I'm freaking out. Like, I'm literally shaking. This is my sunroom. This is where I work. I sit here every day. There's a playroom here, doors here. This is the space. I worked in here last night until about 6:30. Everything was fine. Shut my laptop. We close these doors so the dogs don't come in here at night. No one is in this room. I'm down this morning to work. The screen shattered. This stuff down here. This hanging off. Here's the next bit of important information. So we're building a fence, and back here we dug a hole. There is a rolled up carpet buried underground that we came across as we were digging this hole. Rolled up carpet. Who the and why the is there a rolled up carpet underground?
Katie shares her strange story online, and viewers suggest that there just might be something more buried in the yard. Inside that rug.
How deep is that? Like at least 2 feet?
Almost, yeah.
Oh, right now.
At the intense urging of thousands of video commenters, Katie decides to call the police to check out the rug. Just in case.
Oh, man, yeah, I see the tassel of it. It's like the end of the... Jeez, I don't even know. Carpet. Wow. I was just say it's not, 6 feet long. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, there's just something, weird.
Now, Katie says that she thinks the rug is a bit strange, but she doesn't really think it's anything suspicious. That is until Columbus detectives arrive at her house with cadaver-sniffing dogs.
Oh my God.
2 cadaver dogs both signal and sit on the area where the rug was found, indicating that the dogs believe that there is a body there. And this is when Katie's casual story about a paranormal haunting and a buried rug starts to get a bit out of control. In fact, Katie's story becomes international news.
In a series of videos garnering millions of views, Katie Santry shared she may have discovered a body buried in a rug in her yard.
The entire thing blew up on TikTok this week.
The investigation stemming from social media. Police in Columbus saw a woman's TikTok showing she and her husband found this rug buried in her yard. She reached out to police. Well, police showed up with cadaver dogs.
Even after the first dog sat, I really didn't think the second dog was going to do it too. I thought maybe it was just an accident. And when the second dog did it too, I freaked out.
I think it is absolutely crazy for something to happen like in our area like this.
Understandably, Katie is completely overwhelmed as a homicide team arrives at her property to dig.
This is crazy. Okay.
It might not mean anything yet.
Okay.
Wait and see what the interpretation of the results are.
Okay. Oh my f***ing god. So homicide is here and missing persons, and now CSI is bringing the shovels out. And I can see a news camera set up over there. Okay, they're digging. They've been digging. And there's 6 of them. Some of them are in the hole.
Katie's viewers watch and wait for hours as the homicide team carefully digs out and examines pieces of the stained carpet.
You guys, they have recovered the hole, and this has been the most absurd, insane experience of my life. What did they find? No, they didn't find a body. They found a mother effing rug with some rubber. The question remains of why did the dogs hit? I don't know. Both dogs, not just 1, 2. I don't know. The other question remains is who broke my laptop?
So, Katie is happy with the news that the Columbus homicide team has not found anything suspicious buried with the rug. But viewers that Matty Magarachi says that his house in Monroe Township, New Jersey is very haunted. In fact, Matty has been posting about the strange activity in his home for over 4 years. One night, Matty is home alone with his dogs when strange things start to happen.
What's going on?
Matty's parents are away on vacation, leaving him all alone in the house, and something else happens that makes his blood run cold.
What the f*** is that? What the f*** was that?
So these are just a couple of the many videos that Matty has shared online over the last 4 years. So could it be that Matty's house is actually haunted by something? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? You decide.
Is it a bird?
Number 1. TikTok user Bleak Sorrow is a paranormal enthusiast that often sets out to investigate cemeteries alone. Well, after doing countless investigations in these graveyards, strange things began to happen in his house. His first thought was that something dark must have followed him home from one of his visits to the cemetery. And now he often hears the sound of footsteps that seem to come from nowhere. And one day just recently, he began to hear these disembodied footsteps coming from his basement. And this is what he managed to catch on video.
Okay, TikTok. So, my power is out at the moment in the basement. And I swear, I keep hearing someone walk. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of creepy.
I saw it.
Laundry room still has power, so that's good.
I saw
but
that.
The rest of the basement's power is completely out, which is very strange. I'm not sure what that noise was, but I don't know. I'm home alone right now, so see, I guess. Look out back.
I don't trust none of this.
No, nothing back there. I don't know.
No.
There's been a lot of strange things happening.
Move.
Figures.
Get out.
Shadows.
Retreat.
So.
Pimp down.
I don't know. Maybe some tips, advice would help out.
Pimp in distress.
I can't really see anything.
Run away.
There's no one in here.
You get your family, and you just like gather up any of their belongings that you could pawn.
Nice. Does this light come on? Oh, it does. Nothing in there.
We're gonna edit that out.
I don't know.
Now you probably missed it, but as he quickly passed by the bathroom, a dark figure can be seen standing in the bathtub. This chilling figure appeared to be staring at the wall, not moving a muscle. And just moments later, as he once again aimed the camera into the bathroom, this figure was now gone. People in the comments were quick to point this out, and soon after, Bleak Sorrow posted yet another unsettling experience.
Okay, TikTok. I'm going to show you guys this basement. And all the creepy stuff that's been happening here. This is the bathroom I passed earlier, where there was some shadow figure standing, supposedly. I've watched it. It's creepy. That's creepy. But anyway, there is nothing in here to make a shadow stand at all in this bathtub. That's to the pipes outside.
Hell
bathtub,
no.
Shower, have a window right here, and
hell no.
Okay,
No.
so here's the thing.
No.
This house has been creeping me out for the longest time.
Me too.
Already.
Yep.
And we haven't lived here but maybe, I don't know, 2 years.
2 years ain't long enough to be dealing with that.
I swear to God, I don't like it. I mean, if there's anyone that can be hiding behind this thing over here, I guarantee it. I don't know how to, I mean, I'm posting this directly from TikTok. I have a 2-year-old son upstairs. You would have heard these doors open, surely. Nobody on this side. You can see my big butt standing on this side so no one can get out. I'm doing this pretty quick. I won't be down here right now.
Wow.
Nothing in here. It's double doored. I'm telling you guys.
Quit playing,
Something's
man.
up with this place. I'll try it again. Let's see.
Maybe we could get out of here that way. Quit playing.
But
Play
something is going on, and I'm going to keep doing the paranormal investigations. But I feel like here soon they might start being at my own house, which is kind of creepy. But I'll keep you guys updated.
While showing off the bathroom from his previous video, he panned the camera to the left, revealing an eerie hand pressed against the glass. This small hand quickly pulled away, and as he darted out of the bathroom, there was no one there. He then made his way from room to room to show that he truly was the only person in the basement. But if so, then who did this creepy-ass hand belong to? Bleak Sorrow has continued to record the bizarre happenings in this basement, and things just continue to get weirder.
What's going on, TikTok? We're back in my basement. My fiance has been hearing some noises down here. Water running. Actually, this door's been moving, so it's been kind of creepy. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for.
She should be the one down there looking at that stuff there.
A lot of you guys want to know I don't have electric. I do have electric down here. We just had the power off in this main room because it was getting remodeled. We still have the breakers on for the laundry room and for the bathroom. I'll show you guys the bathroom now. It still has water, or not water, electric. Has water too, hopefully. But yeah, it actually has a nice, very bright light. It actually has the light up here that also works. So that's awesome.
I don't like this.
Those doors.
I don't like it when the sun cut off.
Pantry. That's my.
I don't like none of that.
That's water running. What that is. Okay. Yeah, we're not with that right now. We'll just leave those on, open. I mean,
That full sleeve
see,
tattoo
you
yet
can
on?
guys, it's still I don't know where anyone would be hiding. Not behind the door. I think the water turned on again, but that could be upstairs. Man, I don't want to go in there again. Yeah, I'll show you guys, see if there's... Oh, God. Nope, that is the water.
It's a trap.
That is the water.
It's a trap, run!
Okay. So that's...
you need to get the rest of your tattoo finished.
Good. There's absolutely nobody in here. So oh, man, I don't want to move. This is freaky.
I'd move.
I mean, I'm practically shaking, guys. It's just... Okay. And, of course, some of the cabinets are closed.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, God.
Run.
No.
I'll get out of there.
I'm just about to, hold on. Hold on a second. Now, okay, those have shelves. Wait a minute. No, there's absolutely nobody in here. At all. I'm not sure how to prove to you guys that I'm not making this up.
Oh, we believe you. I believe you.
The light is now off in the bathroom.
Clearly, from the things happening in his basement, something seems to be desperately trying to get his attention. Number 2. The man behind the WinMCPix TikTok account is someone we've seen on this channel before. After he began documenting the extreme haunting in his home in 2020, things have only seemed to escalate since. Recently, while home alone, he began to feel a presence while playing video games, and these are the events that followed.
Something is watching me. If you've had the feeling, you know what I'm talking about. I'm playing only up in my office. Something keeps passing by this window. I've just propped up the phone here and I'm gonna play.
Yo! Yo! The fuck? Yo!
If you're walking by my office, I want you to knock it off.
Did it just say you don't know me?
Holy. Is that you making all that noise back there? Just think so. He's closing doors.
Did it just say you don't know me?
You need to get out.
Oh, it's beatboxing. Okay.
Yeah. Will you knock it off, please?
What did it say? What's my name?
You gotta get out.
Damn.
You're gonna lock yourself in the laundry room again? You're not leaving? You're not gonna...
As he was focused on his game, a dark figure crept by the door. He immediately noticed this out of the corner of his eye and bravely went to investigate. But as he confronted this entity, things in his house began to move. He demanded this figure to leave his home, only for it to appear once again, seeming to ominously stare directly at him. And this bone-chilling figure looked to be taunting him as it slowly closed the door. Besides the haunting in his own home, Wynn was recently invited to visit a supposedly haunted restaurant. The building is currently undergoing renovations, and ever since construction began, paranormal activity has seemed to intensify.
Kitchen, like the kitchen area.
They're real quiet about it. I saw that.
Oh, it's cold right here. It's the other way. Hello? I'm not going up there. Definitely not going back there. Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that?
They beatboxing? Oh boy.
No.
They just go duck in? Nope.
I don't think it's happy we're here. Oh, no.
Holy.
As he made his way upstairs, an eerie shadow can be seen lurking in the corner of the other room. This shadowy silhouette even seemed to back up in an attempt to go unseen. And as he passed through the doorway into the room, this figure was nowhere to be found. Now, whether these videos are genuine or staged, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Number 3. Over on the All Child TikTok account, a woman named Marsha posted a video that she believes to be proof of the afterlife. On August 6th, as she was driving home, she pulled up to find caution tape and police blocking her road. After talking to neighbors, she discovered there had been a fatal accident involving a motorcycle. Later that night, she decided to check her Ring camera footage when she noticed what she believes to be the spirit of the person that died in the accident. Across the street, a dark, transparent figure can be seen walking from left to right. This eerie figure completely vanished, then reappeared further down the road. Because of its dark, misty appearance and ability to disappear, Marsha is certain that this person walking was no longer alive. Number 4. The Manger Hotel in San Antonio is sometimes referred to as the most haunted hotel in Texas.
Note to self, never go to the Manger Hotel.
Opened in 1859, the hotel was just as breathtaking on the inside as it was on the outside. During the Civil War, the hotel was closed to the public and instead used as a makeshift hospital for those who were sick or wounded. Throughout this time, many people passed away within the walls of the Manger. Fast forward to 2019, and YouTube user VivoMTZ was staying at the hotel with their family. They walked around inside, filming the beautiful interior, when they unknowingly caught something bizarre.
Did somebody yell? What happened?
As they filmed upwards, a dark figure can be seen peering over the railing. It soon pulled back out of view, going completely unnoticed by the person with the camera. This bizarre being seemed to be watching their every move. But was this a ghost from the hotel's past, or just a very strange-looking guest? Number 5. Back in 2016, a man from Russia behind the Treaty YouTube channel posted a video that's left viewers creeped out ever since. While walking through the woods alone, he thought he caught a glimpse of something strange in a hole in the ground. He began recording as he walked over to take a closer look, but what he discovered inside sent him running in fear.
The Blair Witch Project?
As he peered down into the hole, a ghostly face with glowing eyes stared back up at him. This chilling face looked to belong to a strange figure that
looked like something out of the World of Warcraft.
Was lingering under the surface. The man behind the camera had no idea who or what he just stumbled upon, but he definitely made the right choice by immediately fleeing the scene. As far as what he caught on camera, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Number 6. for the last few months, the man behind the Foul Mitten Outdoors TikTok account has been dealing with something dark lurking around his home. Situated in the woods, his house is secluded and surrounded by trees on every side. And he eventually discovered that something unsettling was prowling these woods at night and keeping an eye on him and his family. He's done his best to document these chilling encounters, and just recently he came face to face with this creature again.
So this frickin' thing, it's staring at me. It followed me home from the gifting rock. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning right now.
Oh, we see it.
I think I'm gonna, I don't know what to do. But it followed me home and it is absolutely staring at me right now.
Back away slowly with your gun out.
Alright.
A petrifying pair of glowing eyes stood out from the darkness of the woods around them. These eyes intently stared directly at the man recording, making its presence clear as day. After dealing with this creature for some time now, this man doesn't seem to have much of a reaction. I, on the other hand, would have shat my pants. Number 7. While home alone, YouTube user Freeze Dave Ram was practicing playing his keyboard. But as the sound of his music echoed through the house, something else caught his attention. He could have sworn he heard movement coming from somewhere in the house, and these are the terrifying events that followed.
We better not be getting swatted. Oh, hell no. What's that in the corner? Random transplant black people? Hey, what's really good? What happened? Did we get attacked?
Hello?
¿Cómo estás? Oh no. What type of magazines did they rip up? Oh, hell no. Can't believe what? What? Pull the cord out. Pull the cord out. I don't like this. I don't trust this at all.
After leaving his room to investigate a noise, he returned to find the room a mess with things scattered across the floor. The sound of voices then began blaring from another room, and as he crept closer, he discovered a TV was now on, but oddly only showing static. Now in a full panic, he walked through the house before witnessing a door slam on its own. The video then abruptly ended with no further information on the situation. Now with this being the only video ever uploaded to this channel, it seems a bit more credible and likely to be genuine. But as always, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Number 8. Paranormal investigator Ian from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel set out to investigate the San Haven Sanatorium. Nicknamed the Sanatorium of Death, this facility was built in 1909 and served as a tuberculosis hospital and later as a mental asylum. The death toll at the sanatorium is estimated to be in the thousands, leaving a dark presence inside. At nightfall, Ian cautiously entered the building, eagerly looking for any signs from the dead.
If there's anyone here, could you give me a sign of your presence? Hello?
I would like you not to give a sign.
Okay. I don't know what the heck that sound was. Thought I might have heard something in here. Could you make a sound again?
I would like you not to make a sound.
Strange noises began coming from the darkness in response to Ian's requests, and as Ian made his way to the main hall, he witnessed something chilling.
Careful what you wish for. Oh.
Whoa, what was that?
Nothing that we should get closer to.
Dude, I think I just saw something.
I say we turn back, Ian.
A small ghostly mass appeared at the end of the hall, seeming to reveal itself to Ian. He bravely ventured deeper into the darkness when this presence returned.
Oh my god, it just went into that room!
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, it just flew into here. What the? I just saw you. Did you just go into this room? I need to go in there now.
Well, damn you do. Absolutely not.
Dude, it literally sounded like a woman talking in here. Dude, that was so crazy. I heard that with my own ears. Ma'am? Could you speak again? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, you really spooked me there. I did not expect that. Did you just knock on a wall? Could you knock on it again? She is communicating with me right now.
He sounded like he tried to pipe.
Are you a patient? Are you here because you have tuberculosis?
What do your pictures look like on Instagram? Ooh.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Incredibly, Ian seemed to be communicating with the spirit of a female patient, and as the investigation continued, things only got weirder.
Oh my god, what was that? Dude, that sounded like a person.
It wasn't good. Run in, don't.
It sounded like a male. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Run towards it. Oh god. Dude. What the?
Messing up. It ain't right. Don't do it.
Came from out here.
Homie about to get 5 Nights at Freddy's if he keep playing.
Hello?
Will we be in?
Sound like a cry for help.
Patio. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh god.
I'm not being racist, I just don't know Spanish.
A distant scream followed by a disembodied voice were captured, and with the investigation starting out so intense, Ian wasn't sure what else to expect.
A lot of people say they see shadow figures. Basically in all areas of this place. I'm hoping to catch one in a photo. If there's anybody down this hallway,
I saw that.
Could you appear for me?
Oh, hell no.
What was that?
I heard that. People tracks.
It sounded like a breath.
Yeah, a ghastly one.
Was that you? Okay, I'm hearing noises all around me right now. Whoa, I think I got something on here. Dude, that's like a figure. Oh my god, and it's gone. Dude, I just caught something. It was by that window. Holy shit. Dude, that was crazy. I just caught like a photo. Holy crap. Are you standing by this window?
He was. More than likely,
Holy
he definitely
crap.
was standing by
That
the
was
window.
so freaking cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Could you appear again? Whoa, dude! I just got that in the freaking camera.
Miss Anomaly. That's Jason Voorhees breathing into your windowsill.
The sound of disembodied coughing was heard eerily close to Ian. Then moments later, this misty apparition was captured in a photo. And as he asked the spirit to appear again, it did exactly that. He continued on further through the decaying building, and soon had yet another chilling experience.
I mean, I can hear it.
Okay, those were footsteps. Oh, shit. Damn, these stairs. I definitely heard that. They were probably walking down this hallway. Did you just walk down this hallway? Is my eyes playing tricks on me?
Oh, hell
No freaking way.
No, all full up here, all filled up here. No, I'm all good.
Yes, ma'am. I could use your help.
This is a...
Could you walk up to me?
This is a brothel?
Oh my freaking god. That was the freaking creepiest thing I've ever heard.
After hearing footsteps and venturing upstairs, Ian could clearly hear a female's voice. This hair-raising laugh only made him want to investigate further. But while on the third floor, something unsettling appeared.
Is there somebody in this building that opened this door?
More unsettling than what happened earlier?
Make a sound if you did. Okay, I heard that. Did you knock on this door? Thank you. If you just knocked on this door, could you knock on it again? Whoa. Dude, look. Nothing. There's nothing. What the? Dude, something just passed by that.
Even in afterlife, females don't like being told what to do.
After this encounter, Ian exited the building with his sights set on exploring the death tunnels, where deceased patients were transported to the crematorium. But little did he know what he was about to hear.
I hear that they call this the death tunnel.
In the good way?
Why do they call it the death tunnel?
People don't hear when it's gonna happen. Like, it's like running up on you or something.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it sounds like Wolverine is running after you.
What is
Scraping
that?
his claws on the hallway walls, man.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't trust it.
Let's go further. I keep hearing strange noises down here. What is that?
I don't trust this.
Okay, that was a moan.
Is that a cat?
It's all in your head.
Maybe it's a cat.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like something being wheeled down this tunnel. And I was just talking about that. It literally sounds like a death gurney going down the tunnel. I wonder what that is. What that leads to. Oh, it's getting closer. Holy f***. Okay. I'm panicking. I cannot panic down here. That's the worst fucking thing I can do. It's too dangerous down here. I'm starting to really fucking freak out.
The ghostly sound of a gurney seemed to get closer the deeper he went into the tunnels. This terrifying sound was the final straw as Ian decided to get out of there. But the next stop of this investigation was hands down the creepiest.
Is there somebody over here? Oh, shit. Dude. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, okay. I swear to God, I saw something peek out of that fucking room over there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Holy shit. That was definitely not my eyes playing tricks on me this time. I saw that vivid. Holy crap, it is freezing in here. Is this where they kept your body? Oh! Holy shit! Oh!
What happened to it? You out there playing it loose and fast, and you got burnt.
No, I'm done. I don't want to go back over there.
What happened?
Hell no. Dude, that thing just ran right into me. Dude, I felt it. I felt it run through me.
Yeah, I'd get out of there too. Damn. Okay, yeah, it really did run into him. Yep, I ain't never been in a fist fight with a ghost before.
Despite having a bone-chilling face-to-face encounter with a shadow figure, Ian and his balls of steel decided to continue exploring, with the last stop being a separate building on the property, said to have a dark, demonic energy inside.
Word?
I ain't scared of you. Nothing you do will scare me out of here.
You sure about that?
If that's all you can do, then I guess I'm gonna be here for the rest of the night. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit. Damn. Going in this room right here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't think this is a good
Hello?
idea, buddy.
All right, I'm out.
The intense activity inside was enough to send Ian running, finally calling it a night. And with the evidence he caught, there's no doubt in my mind that the Sandhaven Sanatorium is plagued by something dark. Number 1. In 2013, a YouTube user that goes by Zero Fox posted a video to show off the different vision modes on the Xbox One Kinect. But what was meant to be just a quick video he was recording in his room may have accidentally turned into incredible proof of the paranormal.
How incredible of proof are we talking? Not incredible so far. Oh, it's got an Xbox. Haha, immediately a good person. Certified good people. If he's got a Dreamcast, best friend material, and that is not good. Did he see that too? Did we all see that together? Good Lord, help us all. Oh, you gotta move, sir. Oh, no, never mind. Turn on Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit. That's like the best racing game ever.
As he shuffled through different camera modes, something unnerving suddenly appeared behind him. Immediately after the camera switched to black and white, a tall dark figure can be seen standing on the right. This black being ominously stood in place, only to run out of view as soon as Zero Fox looked in its direction. From the way it ran, it almost appeared like this figure knew it got caught. A few people in the comments tried to debunk this by saying that these are clearly two different camera shots. Luckily, Zero Fox made a response to set things straight.
I uploaded a video a while ago showing the different vision modes that the Xbox One Kinect can do, and a lot of people said that it was edited because when I switched the vision modes, I changed position and my t-shirt changes to a completely different one. I've explained loads of times that this is exactly what happens with the Xbox One Kinect, and it changes aspect ratio. But I figured I might as well go one better and show you guys live. So let me just switch on the Kinect now, and like anyone with an Xbox One Kinect can do this themselves and see exactly what I'm talking about. See, I've got another webcam apart from the Xbox Kinect to show that it's all legit and stuff. You just go down to this, anyone with a Kinect can do this, and I'm still here. I haven't transported to any different alternate universes. Stuff changes position because it changes aspect ratio. See, that's crazy, isn't it?
Zero Fox made it very clear that he did not edit the original video. But if he didn't, then what the actual f*** was standing behind him?
Oh boy.
Number 2. A guy named Tony on Reddit is a fan of the Gundam anime series and collects small models of the robots depicted in the show. Well, one day he couldn't help but notice something strange about one of the action figures in his room. He could have sworn he saw its head move completely on its own. Tony quickly assumed he was probably just seeing things, but decided to record this figurine just in case it happened again.
At least its lightsaber sword didn't activate.
The head on the white figurine in front of him incredibly began moving on its own. And the way its tiny plastic head turned and faced Tony is insanely creepy, especially as it appears to ominously stare at him. As far as I know, an automatic turning head is not a feature that these action figures have. Now, if you've been watching my videos for a while, then you know that I really hate dolls. But this, on the other hand, is actually kind of badass. Number 3. If you've been on TikTok lately, then chances are you've come across countless videos of mysterious things seen in the sky. Unexplainable glowing objects have been spotted across the globe, and thanks to a few quick-thinking spectators, we actually have video proof of these otherworldly lights. A TikTok user named Yosef was in his home when something bright caught his eye. He ran to his balcony, and this is the incredible footage he caught.
Oh, ain't it incredible? Oh, bro, what's that? Oh, hell no, was that the Silver Surfer? Was it? Was that Galactus coming down to drain the planet money?
Something bright can be seen moving
That's
through
the
a
Silver
massive
Surfer,
cloud.
bro, like...
And as this object came into view, we can see a tiny ball of light floating through the sky.
What?
This small illuminated object had to be moving at a very high speed, and whatever it is, it doesn't resemble any aircraft that I've ever seen.
That looked like the thing the Saiyans use to turn into their great ape forms. They use the energy ball, throw it up to make it look like the moon and transform. That looks like that. I didn't know they was invading. I didn't watch the Broly movie though.
Yosef turned to TikTok looking for answers, but unfortunately for him, I have no idea what the hell this thing is.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is either.
Number 4.
I wouldn't trust
Speaking
it.
of UFOs, countless people across Indiana have reported seeing strange things in the skies above. Unexplainable flashing lights that seem to flicker and spontaneously appear. Curious bystanders quickly pulled out their phones, hoping to capture proof of this bizarre phenomenon. One of these bystanders being a woman named Christina from Tacoma, Indiana.
See it?
Oh, hell no. That look like some out of Star Wars. Daddy is here. Baby, don't be making no UFO ad-libs up in this. Why is it 3, then 2, then 3, then 4?
I know.
Oh, hell no. Nah, somebody got really extracurricular fireworks.
Lights appeared in the night sky, one after the other. And as these glowing anomalies danced across the sky, Christina and her daughter couldn't help but stare as they tried to think of any possible explanations for this. A man named Chad, also from Tacoma, witnessed something that stopped him in his tracks.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
no.
real weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that at all.
Disappear, come back. Disappear, just move. Disappear.
Word?
Huh.
2 clusters of lights hovered high above the town below, with glowing orbs seeming to simultaneously appear and vanish. Chad had never seen anything like this before, and intently watched as these lights slowly disappeared one by one.
Happens to the best of them.
Sightings like these seem to be getting more common, leading me to believe that we might be making friends with aliens very soon.
Oh boy.
Number 5. A guy named Maddie on TikTok has admitted to making a massive mistake by playing with a Ouija board in an attempt to communicate with beings on the other side.
Never
and to
attempt
make
to
matters
communicate
worse,
with stuff
he never
that's not
properly ended the session
on your
and said
plane
goodbye. Now ever since, he's been dealing with a relentless haunting in his family's home for the last 4 years.
Word?
He's often home alone, and this seems to be when this entity becomes most active.
Bro, you by yourself
And
playing
to
a
avoid
Sega
feeling
Genesis?
crazy, he does his best to document these bone-chilling experiences.
Oh, I bet.
I don't know what the f***'s going on with these dogs, bro. They're scared of some... Yo.
They scared of the same thing you should be scared of,
I'm telling
probably.
you, bro. That's the second time I heard those f***ing bells, bro. The second time. The second time. I'm home all the f*** alone, bro.
I mean...
Nobody is home. Nobody.
You got a nice house.
No one is home.
Home alone indeed. Oh, is that...
Nobody is home.
Is that pie? Is that apple pie
and
down
those
there?
f***ing bells.
Is that pine?
What's wrong, Petey?
Is that pineapple upside
What's
down
wrong?
cake?
What do you see? You see something?
Yeah, I see the fridge. Take us
You
there.
see something over here?
Take us to the fridge. That's where the food's at.
I'm telling you, those bells. I heard them.
Yeah, the sleigh bells are jingling, ring, ring, ringling too. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared
What
with you.
the f*** is going on?
Yeah.
Petey! Petey!
Attack it. Get it. Get it, Petey.
Petey!
Petey don't give a shit. Petey chilling.
Petey, what's going on?
Petey, cool. Petey don't know, bro. How Petey don't know?
The TV turned on. The fucking TV turned on.
Yeah, maybe the TV turned on, which knocked over
Petey, let's go.
the styrofoam apples.
Go out. Go out. Go out.
Go out where?
Go out.
This ain't born free, man. I ain't ready to go out yet. God dang it.
What the fuck is going on?
Is it piano
What's
playing?
going on?
I think that might be the piano playing.
It turned off. It turned off.
That's
Lucy,
polite.
Let's go. Bentley.
Yeah, that's real. Hey, come on, get your shit. Come on, let's go.
Tiberius, let's go. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Nah,
Get the fuck out.
Them dogs is not
Let's
listening
go.
to you at all.
Tiberius. Lucy.
Them dogs is...
Oh my God. Charlie, let's go.
I'd have left them there. I mean...
Come on. Come on, who's home? Come on, who's home? Let's go. Let's go.
Nah, you gotta save the dogs. You gotta save the dogs.
Get out. Come on, T. Come on.
I swear to God, I heard that dog just say, I ain't coming.
Lucy.
Yep.
Matty was on high alert when his dogs began acting afraid of something in the house. Bells hanging from a door randomly made noise, and as he went downstairs to investigate, decorative balls flew out of a bowl and onto the floor. The final straw for Matty was when the TV turned on and off by itself, sending him rushing outside and trying to save his dogs from a paranormal demise.
Good that he was trying to save his
Could
dog.
these eerie events be linked to the Ouija board?
Yeah,
Let
you
me
shouldn't
know
have played
what
with a
you
Ouija board inside of your house.
Number 6.
Who told you to do this?
Over on the Love Sundays
Who
YouTube
raised you?
channel, a man named Sean frequently posts videos of his stealth camping adventures. From videos working on the interior of his camper van to having a camping adventure with his adorable son, Sean is all about that van life.
Oh, that's
In
good.
one of his videos, he set his sights on spending the night on the side of the road with a beautiful view of the ocean. The night was going smoothly as he prepared some dinner and went for a stroll along the water as he ate.
Oh, that's nice.
As the sun went down, he climbed in bed, ready to get some sleep. But little did he know that would soon be interrupted.
Oh.
I just heard something outside.
Yeah, that'd be wild. Somebody trying to get inside of the van, bro. Yep, they gonna have, you know what I mean? I'm going out. What's good? I'm getting out the truck. What's good? Shoot, y'all trying to run me some money?
They literally tried to get in the van.
Nah, I'm going, yep. I'm gonna get me some IHOP.
They were trying that.
Bruh, they're gonna buy me all the IHOP, bruh. I'm telling you. Bruh, all you gotta do is just ask questions and seem friendly.
My heart was pounding then. I mean, they were either trying to move me on or trying to break into the van.
Either one of them isn't better.
Not pleasant.
You know what I mean? If they're trying to move, they're trying to like yank your
I think
van.
that if I'd heard them coming in more, I've got a metal pole here. I could have just got out and not done anything.
No. Maybe.
I'm not moving.
Not moving now.
I'm probably not going to sleep now though.
At 2 a.m., the sound of someone knocking on the outside of the van woke Sean up. His eyes immediately widened and his heart skipped a beat when he then heard the person yanking on the door, trying to get inside. This anxiety-inducing moment kept him awake for the rest of the night, as he anxiously laid in bed, intently listening for whoever was lurking outside. Lucky for him, this person must have moved on as he survived to see the next morning. But the thought of someone trying to enter your van in the middle of the night is downright chilling, as you never know if they have sinister intentions. Number 7. For the last few years, a YouTube user called Professor Cynical has started to notice strange things happening in his home. Door handles shaking as if someone is trying to open them, and objects moving completely on their own. As his name suggests, he's very cynical when it comes to the paranormal, and definitely is not a big believer. But when he set up his camera to catch this activity, it became a lot harder to explain what was happening.
I'm honestly done with this. All the day pretty much, this happens. I posted about this before, but people just saying, oh, the door's moving because
I wouldn't trust this either, sir.
It wasn't anything.
Oh, word? So he just tries to open itself.
All because it's so long.
The door just tries to open itself. Like, I mean, that's creepy. We waited too long.
I'll show you as well. There's literally nothing here.
Is that the only door? Like, do we know if someone's able to get in or out, or?
There's literally just shoe racks and that right there. Look, there's literally nothing. And if I look up here, mind the camera. But look, there's literally nothing.
What? For then, I suppose.
Okay, let me set back up my tripod. What the? Whoa.
Damn. Okay, that's wild.
What the heck? Hello?
Yeah, that's unsettling. I'll give him that.
The handle on the door violently shook as if someone or something was trying to get inside. But as Cynical quickly yanked the door open, he revealed that no one was on the other side. And to his surprise, a bag suddenly slid across the floor. He's been left without answers, as he can't seem to wrap his head around what's been happening. In an attempt to catch more proof, he set up a camera to record, but what ended up happening sent chills down his spine.
Oh, it looks like his phone is trying to get in. Oh no. Bruh, don't say polite at all. Oh, that's wild.
I'm sick of this.
I'd be sick of that too, bro. Interrupting, that's the gaming room, bro. Why your stove in the room where you game at?
Guys, that is, oh, for God's sake. Literally nothing here. Sorry, my tripod getting caught and everything.
Understandable.
Literally nothing here. Oh, this is crazy. Right. Wait a minute.
At least it's not upside down cross. That would be weird.
That wasn't. Oh, for God's sake, that wasn't even on before. Right, let me try and get set back up here. Like, I've never tried to call out before. Apparently, it's a ghosty. Again, I'm not saying I believe in that stuff. I really don't. I really don't. But apparently, if you call out, things are meant to happen, or you'll get a response, or something. So, fine, let's just try it. I don't know how you're meant to do this kind of stuff, but let's see. Let's see. Hello? Is there any ghosties about? Can you make something move? Again?
Waka waka waka.
Can you make anything move?
Like, yeah. No! No!
Now, from the videos that I've seen online about like white shit flying on camera a lot, people say, oh well, it's orbs, but I mean, what is an orb? To me, it looks like dust. So let me know in the comment section if you think that it's really dusty in here, or it's something that I maybe should be more aware of.
I don't think it has anything to do with dust, man. Like,
don't worry about that. That was my air freshener going off automatically. 8 minutes. Bargain.
Uh-oh. What's popping? Red arrow means something popping.
Nah, mate. Nah.
What happened?
Nah, nope.
What did he see?
Moving out.
I didn't even see it with the red arrow.
Just like before, the door handle violently began to shake. Cynical grabbed his camera and quickly threw the door open to prove that no one was on the other side causing this to happen. He then tried to communicate with whatever is in his home and asked the entity if it could make something move. Then suddenly a small chair was flung across the room in his direction. These heart-pounding events have left Cynical questioning everything. But are these videos genuine proof of the paranormal, or possibly just well-made hoaxes? You decide.
I wouldn't trust
Number 8. A TikTok user that goes by Smashly mostly just posts casual videos of herself, but that recently changed when she found herself looking for answers on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
One night, a notification from the security camera on her porch popped up on her phone. She wondered who could be outside as it was starting to get late, and when she decided to check the recording, her stomach dropped at what she saw.
Oh, God, no.
An eerie figure dressed in white suddenly emerged from behind a tree. This mysterious figure bent down as it walked, almost as if it was trying to go unnoticed. But what had Smashly on edge was the fact that this being crept behind her car and never reappeared on the other side. From the way this figure quickly scurried behind the car, it seems to be up to no good. Now, whether this is something paranormal or not, I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Better return your car.
Factory worker Kama Kaylee recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door.
I got stabbed.
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
Yeah, you hard as hell. Oh. Nope.
Kama gets a good jump scare as a door slams shut right in front of him. And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him. But now, this is where the fun ends and things...
Understandable.
A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright chilling. Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room. But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own. Kama's had enough and runs down the stairs and out of the building. But when he looks up at his apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So with everything that has happened, could Kama's apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there? Let me know what you think.
Definitely haunted.
Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world. So a huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating. Nuke's Top 5 Stephen Figueroa says that he's been experiencing paranormal events since he was 3 years old. He says that he has even seen full-bodied shadow apparitions in his home. So back in 2013, when Stephen was 18 years old, he says that he was finally able to capture proof of what he's been experiencing. But it's a bit potato because all he had to record back then was his iPod Touch. Notice that the trash can first tips slightly forward, then moves back, then crashes over onto the floor. A few bags and suitcases fall over as well for no apparent reason.
That's real.
Cut to 2017, and Stephen has now upgraded his video with a new phone.
That's creepy.
When he hears a strange rattling noise coming from the hallway outside his bedroom, he once again decides to try to record some proof of his paranormal experiences. And this is when things start to get really weird.
What the f*** is that? Is that a woman? Does he know her?
A picture frame on the wall violently moves and raises up, almost as if it's trying to fly right off the wall. Since this video, Stephen says that his grandmother cleansed and saged their home, and for the last 6 years, he's happy to report he's never had another paranormal experience.
Who the hell is that woman though?
This next creepy video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Paulus Helander. In his email, Paulus says that his brother was home all alone one night at their farm in Finland. Out the window, he notices that the light in the barn has mysteriously turned on. Paulus says that this strange event has happened many times, but no one in his family can figure out why. Now the farm is in the middle of nowhere, and the man is all alone. But nevertheless, he gathers his courage and goes out to turn off the light. He films the barn as he searches for any explanation as to why the light turned on. What happens next is downright creepy. Did you see it?
Nope.
A pale, undefined face can be seen staring in through the window of the barn, seemingly watching the man before disappearing into the night. Thankfully, whatever it was seems to have scurried off, and the man returned home unharmed. But what do you think this is? Is it something paranormal, or perhaps something even more terrifying? A real person stalking around the farm in the middle of nowhere in the dead of night.
I suppose that would be kind of scary.
Hanakosan. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom during their lunch break. Now in Japan there is a famous legend of a girl named Hanakosan. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant to investigate the source of the creepy sound. Needless to say, it did not go well.
It's gonna slam in their face. Oh my God!
The girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group runs in fear, and the video cuts. Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video. It appeared on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend. So did the girls capture evidence of Hanakosan? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The 6-year seal. A girl says that she lives in a spooky house that was built in the early 1800s. She says that as long as she can remember, strange, unexplained things have happened around the home, including odd noises and creepy, unexplained footsteps in the middle of the night. Tragically, the girl's mother passed away inside the house under mysterious circumstances. Soon after, the girl's granddad became convinced that there was something evil inside the home. For unknown reasons, her granddad sealed his bedroom shut, hid the key, and left the house, never to return. The old man's room remained locked off for the next 6 years. Then suddenly, one day the key to the room was found just lying in the open on the living room table, with no explanation as to how it got there. One night, the girl and her friends decide to explore the allegedly haunted house, using a spirit box in hopes of getting some kind of answer from the other side. And that's when things take a very unexpected turn.
If there's anybody with us, can you tell us your name? We don't usually tell you our name. In the lottery. Oh, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that.
You scared me so bad.
The girl's sister is unaware of what's going on and simply steps out of the shower to go to her room. The group thinks it's a ghost and freaks the out. But things are about to take a much more sinister turn as the three friends finally decide to unlock and explore her granddad's 6-year sealed bedroom.
It was just a bedroom. Are you going in?
No, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I don't feel good. No, I don't.
I just got so lightheaded.
That?
I just got. Corbin, don't be going for this stuff. I just got so lightheaded. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I got lightheaded as soon as I walked in here.
Yeah.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, my head's itching. I
If
think
there's
there's
any
lights
spirits
in here.
leave. You are not welcome.
Why is Santa Claus locked up?
That's what that thing's creepy.
Why, Santa? Why are you locked up? It could be an object in here.
Yeah.
Did your grandpa ever think about that? Like, it could be an object. You could just burn the whole room. What are you doing in the closet, dude?
Oh, my back's burning.
Is it really?
Bitch, my back's
Do you have
burning.
stretch marks in it? I don't know.
Oh my god!
No, you're kidding.
Stop.
No, get out. Get out. Get out.
You
Get out.
have
Get out. Get out. Get out.
stretch marks up your back.
Stop. No, you can't stop. You're giving me anxiety.
Oh my god!
You're kidding, right? You're
The girls are shocked as their friend seems to get scratched by something inside the room.
It took us like 5 minutes to unlock that door. Like, it wouldn't open. We went in and immediately I felt lightheaded. Didn't you say you didn't feel good?
Alexis.
Yeah, so immediately I felt lightheaded and I was like, okay, weird. But I was just trying to like play it off, you know, like it's not real. He said that his back was burning, and as a joke I was like, oh, imagine if you had scratch marks. And then he had them. And in the video, you obviously can see there was no one near him.
After this terrifying ordeal, the group believes something is very wrong inside that house. They say that they plan on just staying out of that bedroom. But what do you think is going on here? Could there be a dark entity linked to that bedroom? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Lost Soul. In Michoacan, Mexico, a photographer named Paco is waiting in his studio for his friend Eduardo to arrive to work on a project. Paco suddenly hears his friend Eduardo outside his open window, talking loudly to someone on the street. Paco checks his security camera to see what's going on. And, just watch.
Wait from Wakanda? Wakanda forever. I don't get it.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey. Te lo juro por Dios que un señor me preguntó que dónde era la pinera. Te lo juro por Dios, güey. Un señor se me acercó y preguntó, oiga, disculpe, ¿dónde es la pinera? Y por eso le explico, le digo que tenía que cruzar y darle más para abajo, güey, te lo juro. Te lo juro, güey, no mames.
Eduardo swears that a man was asking him for directions, but the security footage shows no one there, just an odd white mist. So did Eduardo have a conversation with a ghost, or a brief mental breakdown? Because he seems convinced. So let me know what you think. Alice Attic. Amateur paranormal investigator Phil Koch has been posting strange captures from his supernatural explorations for 15 years on YouTube.
Damn.
The hell was that? It's fine.
Wait, the camera. We gotta get the camera. Shh. Okay, something just crashed right next to us.
In fact, I featured Phil's videos on this channel many years ago.
What the hell? Something just moved behind me.
Now, on this particular night, Phil and his teenage son are performing a paranormal investigation in the attic of an allegedly haunted house in West Allis, Wisconsin. And things get weird.
On the floor. So.
56? 70? Between
Without them knowing, a voice seems to whisper, "Go outside."
7?
7, 8, 7, 8.
But what happens next shocks them to their core.
It's like 12:30, and I think that it was about an hour since we heard those footsteps coming through here, but I don't know what that was from. What's our average temperature?
It's about 37, 38.
That's why I'm cold. And I'm getting like a 0.2 all the way through the room.
Wait, it's going to 45. There's 50. Oh, I got a 50.
I got a reading here.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I got a reading here.
Okay. Hello.
Phil and his son have had enough. They just run right out of the attic. But when Phil uploads the video, many viewers claim that they can actually see something sitting in the chair that slides out. But what do you think?
Okay. Hello.
The Wandering Patient. This next video takes place in an allegedly haunted hospital. Now the story goes that the spirit of a little girl who passed away still wanders the hospital halls, unable to move on. Down in the hospital cafeteria, the staff working the late night shift experience something that makes their blood run cold.
Ay, no, nomás nos están asustando. Yo quiero llorar. Foto, ya está grabando. ¿Está grabando? Ya deja de jugar, niña. Ay, no, Dani, yo miedo. Pequeña. No mames. Pequeña, que estamos jugando, ven acá. Ya se fue para allá. Se abrieron las de allá. Se abrieron las dos. Ya se salió, a lo mejor. Ay, no. Nunca me asusto por ahora. Mire. Nunca me asusto. Y ahora. Ay, no mames. No, ya. ¿Qué necesitas, pequeña? No. ¿Ocupas algo? Ay, no. Pequeña. ¿Ya prendió la luz?
Now, the hospital night staff all know the creepy story of the little ghost that supposedly wanders the hospital. So they watch in terror as the cafeteria gates and automatic door open and close on their own, almost as if someone is walking there. But as the doors close, a small dark figure can be seen walking by the doors on the other side. But whatever it is, it somehow just doesn't trigger the automatic doors. So could the stories be true? And is the hospital indeed haunted by the spirit of a little girl? I leave that up to you to decide. The Madison Seminary. Two teams of paranormal investigators decide to explore the allegedly haunted Madison Seminary in Madison, Ohio. Madison Seminary was built in 1847, and over the years the building has been used as a school, a hospital, a mental asylum, and even as housing for the grieving families of men who died in the Civil War. With a long, dark history like that, it's no surprise that many ghosts are said to haunt its abandoned halls. So one spirit in particular is said to be that of a very unfriendly doctor who tries to frighten and physically attack anyone who visits Madison Seminary. Now, the team of paranormal investigators has just started to explore the building when investigator Mandy notices something very odd.
You're super red.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he's super red. Look at that.
Oh, sun just came through.
Hey. Oh, it's a pain.
Oh, what the? It almost looks like a thumb.
That's weird.
What? Yeah.
It's a weird spot, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even feel anything. Like, it doesn't feel like anything right now.
No, that's weird.
I guess we'll see if it does start to feel like something.
Turn around again?
So it's burning or something?
I mean, it's so red.
I know, it doesn't feel like anything. It's weird.
Ghost hunter Steve is shocked to discover that a large red mark has suddenly appeared on the back of his neck, but he says he doesn't really feel a thing. So the group continues upstairs where the angry spirit of the doctor is said to sometimes appear. As they record, they capture something that is downright creepy.
Yeah, it was like a male voice down there. It was like 2 or 3 words.
Doctor! Doctor!
It said doctor.
It just said doctor.
Right after we heard a male voice, it said doctor.
Yeah.
So the thing is, he says he doesn't like to be called a doctor because he says he was a surgeon. So people call him a doctor and it makes him angry. So we call him a doctor, usually.
Is there a doctor down there? Did you hear that? Yeah. I definitely heard a voice coming from down there.
The group hears a male voice coming from somewhere in the attic. But did you see it? Right after the investigators hear a voice and their obelisk ghost box says the word doctor, a small dark figure can be seen running into the attic hallway. The ghost hunters don't even notice the odd figure and only see it once they review their footage later. So did they capture the spirit of the old hospital doctor on camera? You decide. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Club Paranormal. Caught on camera. Late one night, Claire Mills from Manchester, England gets a notification on her Ring camera that someone is moving around in her front yard. For obvious reasons, Claire is a bit worried, and she immediately checks the camera footage. What she sees sends chills down her spine. A strange white mist can be seen quickly darting down the driveway before disappearing completely. Claire has no idea what to make of this bizarre figure and wonders if she might have caught a ghost on camera. Secret shopper. Security guard Ramirez Rivera is working the night shift on New Year's Eve at a Bodega Herrera store in Torreon, Mexico. The security guard is a little bit bored and records a video complaining about having to work all alone on New Year's Eve. Suddenly, something very strange happens.
Shows up to keep them
Año
company.
nuevo, señores. Feliz año nuevo aquí encerrado. Aquí dando el rondín. Jales, jale. Sin llorar. Ay, güey. Hijo de su pinche madre. Luego se oyó. Ni pedo, vámonos. Uy. A la chingada. ¿Qué chingas trae ese pinche? No manches. No, no se oye con sensor, valiendo madre. Vámonos mejor. Uy. Uy, güey. Vámonos mejor.
After this creepy occurrence, the security guard is a little freaked out, but just brushes it off. But then another night at 3:20 in the morning, Rivera thinks he keeps seeing someone walking behind him from the corner of his eye, even though he's the only person in the store. A little spooked, he decides to record himself as he walks through the store, hoping to catch a glimpse of any mysterious intruder that might be following him. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas madrugadas. No, bueno, más bien estoy nervioso, asustado. Siempre traigo mi celular a la mano. Son las 3:20 de la mañana, me tocó aquí guardia nocturna, Bodega Herrera. Si se fijan, está todo solo. Pero ahorita acabo de ver a alguien allá en la entrada de clientes. Se miró allá por la entrada de clientes, hasta allá hasta atrás. Y no hay nadie. Ya fui a asomarme y no hay nadie. Así lo voy a dejar, a ver si pues de pura chingadera se vuelve a ver, ¿no? Y lo vi clarito, clarito. Ya lo vi otra vez. A ver si se alcanza a ver. No, me da miedo ir. A eso que se mira ahí. Eso negro que se ve ahí. Miren, ya se movió. ¡Oh! Está caminando, de hecho hasta que no manches. No manches. Y se sigue moviendo. Se sigue moviendo. Es una persona, claro está que miren. Miren. No. Vámonos.
Someone or something can be seen lurking behind the creeped out security guard. Now we cut to a week later and Rivera is back on another night shift when he spots a little girl aimlessly wandering around outside the supermarket. But before he can approach her, she simply disappears into the night. Given the late hour and the fact that the little girl was all alone, many viewers have speculated that this little girl could have been responsible for the strange occurrences in the store. Some even suggest that she might actually be a ghost. So now a few months go by and things seem to be back to normal at the store. But then Rivera spots a shopping cart doing something a little weird.
¿Qué tal, amigos? ¿Cómo están? Oigan, estoy en mi hora de comida, pero no van a creer, amigos. Ahorita escuché que se movió el carrito. No lo vi. Escuché que ese carrito se movió, amigos. Se escuchó así clarito como si lo hubiera alguien agarrado. Bueno, no sé, a lo mejor son mis nervios. Miren, hasta no sé si se fijan, hasta estoy temblando. Pero sí, clarito escuché que lo movieron, amigos. Clarito.
No.
Si yo pues no alcancé a grabarlo, obviamente, pero mire, no manches, mira, chéquense, ustedes me van a decir si soy yo, son mis nervios, no sé, pero mire, no manches, amigos, se movió, el carro se movió. Estoy seguro. Se movió, amigos. Se movió.
As the security guard attempts to capture evidence of the shopping cart moving, a soft voice can be heard saying, "Jugamos?" which basically translates in English to, "Want to play?"
Que lo movieron, amigos.
¿Jugamos?
Clarito.
So could it be that the Bodega Herrera store in Torreon is haunted by the spirit of a little girl? Or just what is going on here? I leave it up to you to decide.
After hearing reports of paranormal activity, the Researching the Paranormal Otherworldly team set their sights on investigating the inn. During a walkthrough before the investigation, a layer of dust on everything made it clear that no one had stayed there for a while. After nightfall, the team began trying to make contact with anyone on the other side. But little did they know that they would actually catch something on camera.
What do we need here?
Ladies, hit me up.
Know that they're all gone.
We're gonna make some content. And it's not gonna be only for the fans.
He scanned it, baby.
Okay, it's not gonna be none of that. I mean, I'm not running a hole down or you know what I mean, or F shot. You know, I run like a orphan. I saw that. I run a orphanarium for newly battered females.
Wow.
You know, gonna batter them.
The light in the room turned off.
That way,
moments later,
when you batter them later, that they already knew
walked out of the room
what
and
it
down
was
the
up
hall,
front. You know, but again,
completely unnoticed.
like I said, I reclaimed my virginity yesterday.
If we zoom in, we can actually see this figure's hand turn off the light right
so I
before
will never
it
be
emerged from the
slut-shamed
darkness. But could this be the spirit responsible
by any
for
of you
scaring away guests from
ever
staying
again.
at the Suckliffe Inn?
The what stands to suck what in? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, what? The what in? Hold on.
Dark figure quickly walked out of the room and down the hall, managing to go completely unnoticed by the
It is
team.
not the suck
Now,
stuff
if
in.
we zoom in, we
swear
can
to
actually
God.
see this figure's hand turn off the light right before it emerged from the darkness. But could this be the spirit responsible for scaring away guests from staying at the Suckliffe Inn? Number 2. Over on Mr. Devonish TikTok account, a guy that goes by Devilish posted a video that he can't explain. According to the uploader, this video was sent to him by a friend and was recorded by her husband while he was staying at an Airbnb in Ontario, Canada.
That's not a thing.
Okay,
We're good
that's
guys.
kind of weird. This thing is moving. There's no fan on or anything.
Not gonna say what I was about to say. Yep, you're haunted. Well, gotta find new friends, guys. Not gonna say the joke I was gonna say. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Man, these lights are nice. Is this Buckingham's Palace in here? Those are great drapes.
Old church.
Real great drapes.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, really nice drapes. All right, well, that's all the sign I need. Well, next time on BlastphamousHD, time for me to pack up my stuff and go and hang out with my mother.
Like 15 minutes now.
I'm about to go kick it with my mom. I'm getting out of here.
Chandelier.
I'm calling. Hey, put the cameras on the box,
we
boys.
have this stove on
getting out of
because
here.
it's freaking cold in here.
I don't care about none of that. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Put the heater on.
Nah, it's all chalk. Getting out of here. Dry as a bone in here, I'll tell you that.
There's me.
Nah, hey, look, hey, look. Grab the stuff.
Nobody else is with
us. Okay, get the money. All right, get the money we was gonna get because we came here.
Nobody.
All right. Matter of fact, grab the bag of Funyuns and
Carson and I were
Cheetos
just
as well.
talking and we're like,
let's get that.
Sleep here?
Possibly that tea kettle.
And he's getting all.
Hey, look, grab the television.
And I was like, no.
We gonna get the television?
I don't care, like, really.
All right. And Tom, you know what? We're just gonna go.
Recording
We just get out of
noticing
here.
chandelier
We
eerily
should have
moving
left a
on its
long
own.
time ago.
The blinds then suddenly slid shut completely on their own, making it clear that something was in the room with him. 15 minutes later, as he stood filming his friend Carson, the kettle on the counter chillingly began to glide across the surface. These creepy events looked to be signs of paranormal activity. But from this nonchalant reaction, I can't say for sure that this was not a hoax. But let me know what you think.
That was real. That was real. They just really good at controlling their emotions.
Solo investigator Ian from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel set out to investigate the Oakland Cemetery. Since 1843, these 40 acres of land have served as the main cemetery for Iowa City. And within the cemetery stands an 8-foot-tall Black Angel statue that's said to be haunted. Many urban legends surround this statue, with one claiming that if you were to touch it, you would soon be dead. Come nightfall, Ian began exploring the grounds, and it didn't take long for something to be caught.
This cemetery's so vast. I gotta be careful not to get lost out here. Off in the distance, I heard what sounded like a man's voice talking out loud. I heard like a male voice over there. Hello? Is there anybody over here?
Word?
Okay, either I'm going crazy or those were footsteps. This time I'm caught off guard by what sounds like disembodied footsteps walking through the grass.
From a disembodied voice to disembodied footsteps, it became apparent to Ian that he was not alone. And as he asked for the spirits to call out, he got exactly what he asked for.
I hope he didn't.
If there's anyone in this cemetery, and you could hear my voice, could you scream out your name? Gotta be careful what I ask. That'd be terrifying. I'm actually shocked that I didn't hear this EVP through my headphones at the time. You can hear this long, drawn-out whisper saying the name.
I'll give him that one.
And as he ventured deeper into the cemetery, he noticed a bizarre sound in the distance.
What in the world was that noise? That was eerie. I begin hearing this strange noise off in the distance. Another scary noise in the cemetery. Let's go towards it. What was that sound? I just heard something.
You gonna go after it? Really?
The only way I could describe this sound is squeaking metal of some sort. I have never
crickets?
heard a noise like this in a cemetery before.
I have. I've heard crickets in the
It almost
cemetery all
sounds
the
like
time.
metal squeaking.
I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, you got that.
You got
it.
I think I know where that's coming from now.
Okay.
I feel like I came from this mausoleum. If it's you making that squeaking noise, could you make that sound again? I now realize that this sound was actually coming from a mausoleum door handle. I wonder if it was one of these door handles. Let's test it out. Oh my god. That freaking door handle was moving!
Ian soon realized where the source of this sound was coming from, but as he left a static camera recording these doors, something bone-chilling was caught.
Yeah, that's bad. It's not good. It's not good for anyone.
The door handle can clearly be seen moving completely on its own, as if someone were lifting it. This incredible piece of evidence is hard to debunk, as there's no way that wind could cause this to happen. Later on into the investigation, Ian began to see things out of the corner of his eye.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. Later in the night, I started noticing these strange white glows appearing in the corner of my vision. That's like a weird glow going by over there. I just saw a weird little light over here.
Yeah,
that was
still can't
cool.
throw me off my Bob and the honey
Only
nut
caught
checks
it on
I just
camera.
ate.
Whenever I would try to capture these glows on the camera, they would vanish quickly before I could get to them. Ah, dang, they keep disappearing like way too fast. Actually, I've got a really good idea. I'm going to place this camera on a tripod and just walk around and take photos everywhere. Because I want to see if I can capture one of these phantom lights that just keep popping up. In this particular shot, you can see a glow manifesting near one of the graves. When I saw these pieces of video, I was completely baffled.
You were completely baffled by the video, you say.
Several strange glowing anomalies were caught on camera. These bright orbs would only appear for a few brief seconds, and it's hard to say exactly what these could be. After stumbling across another mausoleum, Ian was about to have a downright chilling encounter.
Look at this mausoleum right here.
How chill are we talking? On a scale from 1 to him poop his pants.
Anyone there?
Can there not be?
You could tell that door hasn't been touched in ages. I got cobwebs all over my hand.
Happens to the best of us. That's not good. All right, well, camera, HBO camera crew, let's get all
you
the
can clearly
boxes.
hear this knocking sound
All
on the
cameras, put
metal
them in a
door
box.
of this old crypt.
Oh,
It
man,
just
you
knocked
getting-
back. I tried knocking back to see if it would actually occur again. Shoot, I'm gonna try knocking again. Anyone home? Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit. If there's a ghost in this mausoleum,
you have to
could you
tell
knock
me.
on that door again?
Because then it's entrapment. As long as I don't give you...
No
All right, yeah, he's really in there. She's really in there.
The sound of knocking coming from the inside of the mausoleum sent chills down Ian's spine. And soon after, Ian once again caught a glimpse of something out of the corner of his eye.
Holy shit. I clearly saw with my own eyes a figure sitting on this flat tombstone. I couldn't make out any details. It just looked like a white figure in the shape of a person. Okay, either I'm going crazy or I just saw someone sitting on that tombstone over there. That is a microphone. It'll record your voice. Do you have any message? Any words of wisdom? After I asked that question, I did capture a response.
By this point in the night, it was finally time for Ian to come face to face with the Black Angel statue.
It's the moment of truth. I'm gonna go up to that angel, I'm gonna touch it, and I'll see what happens. Alright, here goes nothing. I decided it was time to snap some photos, and this is when things get really weird. What happens to me now?
Come on, man, you gotta let us know, man.
It's really messed up in that photo. What
gotta let us know, man.
All of my photos of this angel were turning out just completely dark and unfocused, muddled, and sinister looking. Look at that. It was almost as if I was taking a picture of a spirit, only it was a solid statue. Is this angel really cursed? Because I don't know.
One after the other, every photo came out with a strange blur around the angel. And as Ian lingered around the statue, he soon heard this.
She is different. She creeps me the f*** out.
She different. Yeah, she different.
Okay. What the hell?
Well, you shouldn't have been talking shit. That's you.
Oh.
Let your shit up next time.
Okay. What the?
Ian took these bizarre sounds as his sign to leave and quickly got out of the cemetery. But from this investigation alone, there's no doubt that something is lurking in the Oakland cemetery. Number 4. Back in 2020, a woman named Maddie moved into a new house with her husband. Everything was going smoothly, and they were both excited for this next chapter in their lives. But shortly after moving in, they felt an abrupt shift in the energy in their home. Maddie felt as if a dark presence was constantly lurking around the next corner. And late one night, she woke up to the sound of banging on her door. As she opened her eyes, she could see the doorknob wiggling as if someone were trying to get in. A little while after this incident, the security camera outside of her house caught something downright terrifying.
That can't be good. Oh, they got it up Roku.
Just on the other side of her fence, a pale translucent figure paced back and forth. This eerie figure had no discernible features, and frankly barely had a body. Her dog aggressively barked at the sight of this figure, potentially being the reason that it walked away. So if this was a ghost, it looks like it's a little baby that's afraid of dogs.
Good job, dog.
TikTok user Nicole Bratton is a wife and mom of 2 that enjoys posting random videos to TikTok. Her 10,000 followers never know what to expect from her uploads, but one of her recent videos took them all by surprise. Late one night, Nicole heard a loud noise come from her living room. She quickly went to check, only to find that a framed picture had fallen off the wall. Her curiosity led her to check the security camera footage from that room, and this is what she saw. In the back right of the room, the picture can be seen falling off the wall and onto the couch. But if we take a closer look, it appears as if someone knocked it down. A dark, shadowy figure looks to swipe down at the photo, causing it to fall. And as the picture fell, the shadow continued moving down the wall into a solid dark mass. Nicole isn't quite sure how to explain this, but she's been on edge ever since. If you're a fan of the paranormal and love watching creepy videos, then make sure to subscribe. Number 2. A guy named Matty from TikTok is someone we've seen on this channel several times before due to the chilling activity inside of his family's home. Ever since playing with a Ouija board without saying goodbye, it looks like something dark decided to stick around. And now, without warning, unsettling things continue to happen around him. He does his best to document these occurrences on his TikTok account, and just recently, he managed to catch this.
Crazy. I'm not crazy, the dogs heard it too. I'm sitting here watching the games, and I heard what sounded like this stove open and close. I'm not even around, bro. That's 1,000. I know what it sounds like when the stove opens and closes. What the Yo! What the is going on here? Yo!
Don't play with Ouija boards.
Bro, I'm home all the alone. Yo, this, bro. Bro.
Stop playing with Ouija boards.
Never. What do I do, bro? I can't stay in this house anymore. I can't.
Yeah, you did it.
Holy yo.
After hearing the oven open and close, he began recording his kitchen when suddenly multiple cups mysteriously fell out of the cabinet. Moments later, a metal bottle also came tumbling to the floor as the cabinet door eerily opened. This paranormal activity sent Matty reeling back in fear at what he just witnessed. And as he stood with one foot out the door ready to run, a mysterious bang came from upstairs.
I can't stay in this house anymore. I can't. House anymore. I can't.
I can't imagine living with something dark in my home, but luckily I know better than to play with Ouija boards. Number 3. TikTok user Cecil Luna only has a handful of videos on her account, but the newest one happened to catch my eye. According to Cecil Luna, her sister's friend received a notification from her security camera of movement in her backyard. Just to be safe, she decided to take a look, but what she saw sent chills down her spine. As soon as the video begins, a white translucent figure comes into view from the left. This peculiar figure stood in place for just a moment before vanishing into thin air. Nothing like this has ever been captured on this camera before, and hopefully nothing like this ever shows up on my camera, because I would most definitely shit my pants. Number 4. A woman that goes by Magical Witch on TikTok is a lover of tattoos, her cats, and witchcraft. And one night at 11:25 p.m., her Ring camera caught something bizarre. Not sure how to explain what was caught, she turned to TikTok in search for answers.
I see that.
From out of the darkness, a strange black creature appeared. This unexplainable creature almost looked to be transparent as it quickly moved across the yard.
Like
although there's a chance that this could be an animal, I don't think I know of an animal that moves quite like this. Part of me thinks this is downright chilling, but another part of me thinks it's kinda cute, and I should adopt it as a pet. Number 5. Friends Dave and Dell from the Signs and Signals YouTube channel made the bold decision to return to a haunted church they've explored many times before. Despite having some truly terrifying encounters inside, this duo was determined to conduct another investigation. So in the middle of the night, they stepped foot inside the church and decided to kick things off with the lights out.
Well, let's go sit down and try the lights out thing.
Lights out?
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like I should be in the back so, in case I can see everything.
I want to be up here in the front because I kind of want to be near the hallway.
Trying to run on them.
So I can hear the hallway.
Alright. Lights out.
How do you want to do it for?
However long it takes.
30 seconds? 45 seconds?
I don't know, just this.
I don't know how long I'll be able to do it for. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, yeah, now I feel like I can hear everything. Say something to us.
I don't like this. I don't trust none of this.
Make us aware that you're here. For all we know, you're not even here. We're going to leave soon. If it seems like you're not here, then I guess you moved on. And we'll just leave. So if you don't want us to leave, better tell me something.
No. 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 No.
I'm not sure if it's just the church creaking or if that is something moving. But there's always something moving every time we come in here and start talking.
But something to my right over here was scratching.
A chilling disembodied voice came from somewhere in the dark. Then soon after, Dave decided to take a few photos when he happened to catch something chilling.
I'm gonna try to get a couple of pictures while it's pitch black like this.
My camera just flashed like something was in front of it, I think.
What went in front of it?
I don't know, maybe it was.
I'm taking pictures.
Right? Yeah, that can't be good.
Dale. Dale, it's beside you.
What?
It's beside you. What are you talking about?
Right to the right. It's
What?
in the picture. It's in the picture. It's to the right there.
Huh?
Right there.
Over here? Over here?
Where you heard it.
Are you serious, dude? What are you talking about?
Yes.
What do you see in the picture?
Yeah, I'll show
What are you talking about, dude?
I'll show you.
I thought that was it for a second.
Shouldn't you just tripping?
No.
Look. Hold on.
That's not good.
Oh, God. I'm gonna look at it. Gallery. That's right. Right here. Look. That's you.
Uh-huh.
That's beside you.
What the hell is that? I've been that one to right there. Oh,
I can't even make out what I'm looking at.
what the hell is that?
You said you heard something
That's
over
just
there.
some.
Look like the chick from
Could that be
Grudge or
like a
Solid
shadow
Hill or
cast off
something?
Dude,
No, because I
Definitely
had other
a
pictures
movie that
that are
turned
not
video
there.
game that
Hold
turned
on,
movie.
hold on. There.
Dude, what the? Dude, I'm trying my best not to curse, but what is that? Like, that doesn't look like a person at all.
A solid black figure was caught sitting just a few feet behind Dell. This terrifying figure only appeared in a few photos before suddenly vanishing. Despite this hair-raising capture, the guys decided to push the limits even further and play with a Ouija board. But lucky for them, no other activity was caught inside. Although they received no responses on the Ouija board, these boards can lead to dark, terrifying hauntings. And as always, I highly advise you not to play with one.
Yeah.
Number 6. 12 years ago, a YouTube user named Tommy Wells uploaded a video of a chilling encounter inside of his home. Over time, strange, unexplainable things began to happen in his house, and because of the nature of these occurrences, his only guess was that it was something paranormal. Well, one day in June of 2011, a girl was celebrating her birthday in the house when things quickly took a terrifying turn.
This is Christina's birthday party, and everyone at it, there's Brianna, her little cousin, there's Haley, her other cousin, and there's her daddy Tommy. Hello. And here's her Aunt Misty. And here's her Uncle Joey. What up with it? What up with it? Alrighty, let's go, Yes.
Who's that lady?
Daddy lighting the candles.
So we can get you a little cake on camera so we can remember your party. And we'll give the happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christina. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you like this?
Yeah. Yay. Out, girl.
She gonna blow that? Yeah.
You gonna cut the cake?
Oh, they got pizza and everything.
Go ahead, I'm running the camera.
That's what's up.
Alrighty.
Daddy's cutting the cake.
Did you like the bicycle and stuff you got for your birthday?
Oh my God, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh my God, damn.
It ain't gonna mess everything up.
He's gonna mess this up for everybody now.
Come on, Sissy. Come on, baby, come on. I don't know what's gonna happen. Come on. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, baby. Seems like it's messing everything in 4 seconds. It's okay, it'll be alright.
God, we should have had this at Jerry's house.
Okay, it might not
It's
do
just,
anything else, okay?
this stuff is starting again.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
You okay?
I'm so sorry.
God damn! Oh God!
What the hell is going on? Go to the front room. Go to the front room, girls. Go.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Let me get out of here. Come on. Let's go in there.
As they began to cut the cake, the kitchen sink mysteriously turned on. And soon after, objects aggressively came flying out of a cabinet, while several drawers simultaneously began to open and close on their own. Everyone in the room was horrified at what they were witnessing and quickly darted out of the house. From the reaction of the woman behind the camera, as well as the screams from the little girl, I believe it's possible that this video is genuine. But if it is, I may just have to open a can of whoop-ass on this ghost for ruining this girl's birthday. Number 7. A man named Tristan from France began posting videos to TikTok back in 2018. But just a few years later, the content he was posting took a drastic turn as he began to document the sudden paranormal activity in his home.
I don't like this. I don't like none of this.
With things like this starting to happen on an almost daily basis, it became impossible for Tristan to ignore. He decided to set up a small security camera, and it didn't take long for something to be caught.
Yeah, that's not good. Definitely got to get on that one, man.
Two of the chairs at the table suddenly began moving on their own, almost as if a ghost was pulling them out. Despite trying his best to ignore the paranormal activity happening around him, there was clearly an entity lingering close by.
Well, tell me how you really feel. Or not. Ah! Y'all don't do this. You got to, somebody gonna have to bless the privilege. Oh! What y'all holding a haunted ghost, a church sermon in my crib?
This raising activity left Tristan constantly looking over his shoulder, with a feeling of dread every time he would enter his apartment. But no matter how much time would pass, the spirit always seemed to return.
I don't trust none of that. Bro, if you need to close it, just close it, man. Oh, that's the worst sound. Turn on all the lights, quick. Need to illuminate everything.
Oh.
Better not use my voice back.
Ja, man.
I leave my lights on all day, every day.
Anything?
Yeah, cats don't trust none of that.
More recently, Tristan has been setting up his phone to record to see what it may catch. And in one of these videos, he caught something that made his blood run cold.
Look at the back door. Something will appear and close the door. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, bruh. That hurts to see, man.
In the dark doorway, a faint apparition can be seen walking by. This chilling translucent figure moved from left to right before slowly closing the door. The clear outline of a person is impossible to deny. And now after capturing this footage, Tristan has finally seen the spirit responsible for the bizarre events inside of his home. Number 1. The historic Jefferson Hotel, located in Texas, is over 170 years old. A man named Jeremy is the current owner of this hotel, as well as a paranormal enthusiast. It's no surprise that he chose to purchase this hotel, as rumors of a haunting inside have been circulating for decades. Various objects moving on their own, as well as ghostly figures, are often seen within the halls of this old building. And with multiple cameras set up inside, these creepy things are sometimes caught on video.
How caught? I don't like this. Oh, what? Was that a single frame of something? What was that? Yeah, this video is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
After the two men walked out of the room, a panel on the piano mysteriously fell to the floor. There doesn't appear to be anything or anyone around that could have possibly caused this. And if we take a closer look at this old piano, this panel looks like it requires some force to come off. Now this incident was just a glimpse into the activity that often happens inside this hotel. And on another day, something else was caught on camera that's absolutely terrifying.
Here's a video that happened in our downstairs hallway. We don't get a lot of activity in the downstairs area, but in this particular area, the cameras went off right here and said there was motion. We do have a camera right up here pointing that way. So in a second, I'm going to show you a weird clip of something either peering out of that doorway or some unknown object coming out. I don't have a good explanation for it, but I'll show you the video.
At 3:44 in the morning, what looks like a figure can be seen peering out from one of the rooms. This ghostly figure slowly emerged into the hallway before quickly ducking back inside the room. The owner, Jeremy, has no idea who or what this could have been, as there was no one on that floor at the time. Although the Jefferson attracts many guests looking to spend the night in a haunted hotel, I am definitely not one of them. Number 2.
Never that.
A man named Casey runs the Foul-Mitten Outdoors TikTok account where he shares his love of the outdoors. From hunting to fishing, his account is full of his wilderness adventures. Well, after all the time he spends in nature, he began to notice something bizarre lingering close by. And whatever was hiding amongst the trees began to appear eerily close to his house. Well, one night, while he was recording outside, he managed to catch this.
They're all over the damn place again tonight. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking towards it.
What the hell is that?
Might actually get to capture something here.
What the hell is that?
Son of a... Alright, whatever you are, you need to leave. Stay out of this place. This is our home.
Damn!
This is our home.
He up the strap.
You need to leave.
Oh, Jesus. That is kind of scary.
Leave now. Come around for a little bit. I think that'll keep it away for a while. Oh, God.
I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it at all.
Just a few yards away, hidden in the brush, a creature with glowing eyes can be seen. With his flashlight pointed in its direction, we can clearly see this unknown creature staring back at Casey. For the safety of him and his family, he shot in its direction, sending the creature scurrying back into the darkness. For some time now, Casey has been leaving food on a stone in the woods that he refers to as the gifting rock. And amazingly, he sometimes returns to find the food gone and something else left in its place. Almost as if this creature is returning the favor. But sometimes he's not quite sure if what was left is a gift or a warning.
I really just want to get out of these woods as quick as I can. Jeez. Okay, that ain't good.
I thought that was a big spider.
The bones of a large animal were left on top of the gifting rock. Casey immediately got an uneasy feeling and decided to leave it be. So what exactly is in the woods near his home? And is he potentially communicating and leaving treats for Bigfoot? Number 3. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Phil, and Mark from the Ghost Tech Paranormal YouTube channel recently returned to a place known as Grain Fort. Constructed in the 1860s, this fort was built as a defense against France. For the last few decades, sightings of ghostly soldiers have been spotted inside. In more recent years, devil worshippers have conducted rituals inside, releasing something dark within the tunnels of the fort. After setting up several static cameras, the guys were ready to begin their investigation.
So first of all, I'd like to speak to any of the soldiers
I don't like this
that
ghost
are
on the
still
car, bro.
here within the tunnels.
He be crying too much.
Is it possible you could come down here and join us, please? We receive our first EVP within seconds, a voice asking, "Who is this?" That are still here within the tunnels.
Almost immediately into the investigation, a ghostly voice was caught asking, "Who is this?" And as they continued the EVP session, they soon realized that something was watching nearby.
Noises from back there in the distance, like shifting around.
So there seems to be some type of movement back down towards the main magazine room, which is right back down there to the end of the tunnel, and then left, so it's quite far away. Is there someone down there?
We see it.
Is there someone down there watching us? Who are you, please? Up there, right across our IR light at the bottom. It just went out completely. Something black moved across it. Moved from the right to the left. Something was standing up there and it's moved. It completely blocked it out, completely went black.
Why can't we see it?
That'll be on camera. That was right in front of our camera. Something moves in front of our static cam, and on review, no shape can be seen, but the whole screen seems to just go black.
After Mark heard movement behind him in the tunnel, something dark appeared to block the camera for a brief second. The guys continued their investigation in another part of the fort, and things quickly took an eerie turn.
Are you in between me and Phil, or in between Jeff and Phil? What's going on?
I was shut by. Someone come by me, Phil. Mark.
Yeah. Hang on. Who's just come past Jeff and set the cat ball off? Who is it?
Something pushes past me and I fall into the wall. At the same time, a motion detector ball activates as it picks up the movement. With only a few grazes to my arm, I am lucky, as only a few inches away coming out of the wall is a long spike which could have caused me serious injury. Also, at this point, our static cam in the main magazine room captures a white mist anomaly as it rises from the ground and goes up into the ceiling.
While in a dark tunnel, Jeff could feel something push past him. And around the same time, their static camera caught a ghostly mist slowly rising up from the ground. Later on, as Phil was conducting an EVP session, something strange was caught.
Maybe, if you're from an earlier period, you'd know Fort Amherst. Is that familiar to you?
No, it isn't.
Yeah. I'm here.
I thought I heard our 360 go off, and then there was a bang. Back right down the other end.
I didn't hear that, but you were stood in a different place, so...
I'm thinking It was the alarm on the 360, and then there was like a knocking or a banging.
Okay.
Which been right back down. The 360 monitor that we have set up at the junction, which is monitoring 3 tunnels, goes into alarm as the sound of something or someone walking by. Here is the audio taken from Static Cam 5.
The sound of disembodied footsteps can clearly be heard, proving that the Ghost Tech team is definitely not alone. As time went on, something chilling was captured on their digital recorder.
Was that you, Phil?
No, that wasn't me.
Mark?
That was a very loud growl.
Where are you? Are you behind me? We all hear a growling sound nearby, which is then followed by a demonic voice that says, "Try me." Here is the audio enhanced.
What? This ghost is black? Damn! Try me, bitch.
Was that you, Phil?
No, that wasn't me.
Mark?
That was a very loud growl.
An ominous growl can be heard, followed by a taunting disembodied voice saying, "Try me." And soon after this chilling capture, the guys realized that something was in the room with them.
There's a figure standing there now.
What, you can both see it?
Yeah. There is a figure or something stood in that corner now. I can see the top of its head. Looks like it's got its legs partly spread.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Are you sure it's not graffiti on the wall, Mark?
No, because it wasn't there before.
Well, that's why I suddenly... It's moved.
Its arm just moved up.
It's moving, Jeff. It just moved.
A figure appears in the corner of the room, and Phil and Mark are both filming and seeing it with their own eyes. I am unable to see anything as I do not have a night vision camera, and all I can see is complete darkness. Is this the dark entity, or is this one of the soldiers? Here is the footage again from all angles, enhanced.
There is a figure or something stood in that corner now. I can see the top of its head. Looks like it's got its legs partly spread.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Are you sure it's not graffiti on the wall, Mark?
No, because it wasn't there before.
Well, that's why I suddenly... It's moved.
Its arm just moved up.
It's moving, Jeff.
A faint shadow figure can be seen standing in the corner of the room. Phil and Mark watched on as this figure moved right in front of their eyes. If we take a look at the different camera angles, we can see that this wasn't just anyone's shadow, as Phil and Jeff are completely still as this figure moved to the right. The mountain of evidence caught during this investigation undoubtedly proves that Grain Fort is the home of something dark, and also proves to me that I never want to visit. Number 4. Recently on the channel, we took a look at the terrifying experiences of a man named Jay from Australia. His disbelief in the paranormal led him to play with a Ouija board, and even to invite demons to possess him. He soon found out just how real the paranormal is, as chilling things began to happen around his home. Well, Jay recently posted a short update on this activity.
An urban explorer visits an abandoned house and encounters something terrifying. The person exploring the house has no idea as to what happened there. If only he knew, he would have held off from visiting this place.
What happened?
It was only after posting this video that a local resident commented on the history of this home. According to them, a mother and her 2 sons used to live there. But, unfortunately, something really tragic happened to them. One day, one of her sons goes missing. Then, a few days later, the mother is found dead, along with her other son, who she murdered before taking her own life.
Oh no.
The horrible incident that took place inside this home has led local residents to believe that the house is cursed and that a sinister presence resides inside.
You think?
The video that was captured may just prove that. This is what was caught.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. All right. First of all, why are we doing this? It better not be to impress a female. Because I tell you, usually ain't worth it. Oh, I don't like this at all. I cannot believe y'all have done this. Tap it! Okay, those better not be grudge noises. Don't you start making grudge sound effects. I am a lard fighting. She's coming. Was that an eyeball or a face? I don't see it. Still don't see it.
A face can be seen from inside the ceiling. It's not clear as to who or what was inside, but it's obvious that somebody or something was up there. Now, it might be the case that the thing up there is actually a squatter, but given the history of this place, one can't help but think that this might have been a paranormal encounter, and perhaps the sinister entity that is said to live there. But, as always, I'll let you decide as to what this might have been.
Yeah,
Ghost or something else.
That wasn't a Jemima's
Let me know
witness.
what you think.
That was not no door-to-door salesman.
Morales, Debbie, and her friends are tubing through a canal when they capture something creepy on camera. This video was taken on July 8th of 2018.
I don't want to see this.
But prior to this date, about 5 years ago, someone had drowned in the same canal that Morales is in.
No.
Little does she know that she and her friends would capture something disturbing. Take a look.
It's my two biggest fears, waters and ghosts. I don't do water and ghosts, bruh. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It was only after posting the video on Facebook and being told by viewers about this that she noticed. Viewers think that this could have been the ghost of the victim who had drowned. Others think that this could have been something else, perhaps a creature. No one knows for sure, but it seems like more people believe that this might be the spirit of a deceased who appears to be reaching for the water tube to save itself.
Real talk?
Unfortunately, it doesn't know that it's too late. But of course, what are your thoughts? Paranormal or not?
It's paranormal as hell, man. No way. No shot.
It's the middle of the night, and O-Deject is on his phone when something downright creepy happens. In the corner of his room, there's a doll. O-Deject writes, "I was on my phone in my room when I heard something." This is what he caught.
What the hell is that Michael Jackson Chucky doll looking thing? It looks like the doll off of the Aoki scary game. The one where the thing chases you and yells, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee. Like it's a horrible game. Scary.
The doll appears to have moved by itself. Now, it could be the case that friction was responsible for this. But regardless of whether or not this was something paranormal, the video is still nonetheless pretty creepy. The question still remains though, as not enough evidence is given to prove either claim. Did friction have to do anything with this? Or did it actually move on its own? What do you think? Brian Ramirez is in his backyard when he sees something inside his house that scared the living hell out of him.
Word?
Brian writes, I was home alone when I took my dog out to the backyard to go to the bathroom. As I was waiting for him to finish, I look up to my parents' bedroom and see this.
Michael Jackson? Oh, that looks like Michael Jackson's corpse.
Regardless of
Kinda
whatever this
look good.
was, there's no way that Brian was able to sleep that same night.
He still
Talk
look
about
good.
nightmare fuel. This is creepy.
Michael Jackson still look good. That's what's up. Janet Jackson still look good too. She be dancing.
A married couple captures something creepy on camera. It was just recently that one of their cameras had caught the following footage. The couple is both at work when out of nowhere, this happens.
Oh. No. Oh, no. Come on, bro. Oh my God. You just stabbed somebody. What is this, a ghost of a prison person? A ghost of a prison inmate.
Like with most occurrences that have taken place inside their home, they don't know what to make of this. But as always, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts is they should move.
Ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo visit an abandoned hospital in Japan that is said to be haunted. Upon arriving to the hospital, they find a few interesting items. They find a piano that's still intact, and, as expected, some medical equipment. But just when things were getting interesting, Tomo decides to be left alone inside a room in the hopes of capturing something on camera. Hiro and the cameraman leave, leaving Tomo all alone inside the hospital. After a while, Tomo falls asleep, but is later woken up by something. Check this out.
Nope. No. Why are you still there? Run. Run for us. Run away. Oh, they're used to this. Okay, this is normal.
A shadowy silhouette peeks at Tomo from a corner, and he doesn't notice it. When Tomo pans away and points back at the spot where the figure was seen, it's no longer there. Both Hiro and Tomo have no idea as to who or what this might have been, but viewers believe that this might have been a ghost, perhaps the ghost of a patient who had passed away at this hospital. Whether ghost or not, seeing a shadowy figure in a place that is said to be haunted is enough to scare the living daylights out of anyone. Rochelle Amrad is playing with her niece when she captures the following on camera. Rochelle writes, "My little niece is so scared. She cried, pointing at something none of us could see.
Bakit? Ay ka dito. Ops! Ay! Nina na si Yui, ha? Bakit ano nakikita mo? Come here na, come here. Wag. Vad?
The real question, though, is what exactly is she seeing? And, most importantly, why is she afraid?
I mean, you never know. Could
The
be
video
business.
starts with what appears to be police officers chasing after a suspect. But then, seconds later, this is captured.
What was that? Get him.
Aqui na rua, mané. Acho que eles me virem. Olha lá, 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 lá. Caralho, o bagulho tá doido, rapaz.
I ain't see it. Oh. I feel like that's stretching, you know what I mean? That's reaching. Reaching hard.
There appears to be a shadowy figure moving fast and zooming past the police. Now, it's not clear as to what this might have been. Perhaps it was just a camera glitch. But those who've analyzed the footage have no explanation for this, leading viewers to believe that this might have been something else. They believe that the shadowy figure is the spirit of death running towards the suspects who were moments away from dying.
Dang.
But what do you think?
Do they
Ghost
die?
or something else?
I mean, probably a ghost, but did they die? Like, what happened?
Bayani Rodriguez can't help but feel like something's watching her.
She cute.
Bayani claims that an entity has been haunting her ever since she was a child. She's
Never
tried
mind.
everything to get rid of it, but nothing seems to work. Some viewers think that she's simply paranoid or just seeing things. But then, one day, Bayani receives a photo from her sister, capturing what appears to be the thing that's been haunting her. Bayani writes, "I've had an entity follow me around since I was a child. My sister had sent me a picture of her braids. This was in the background."
See, before she was haunted, you know what I mean? She was attractive. But now that she's haunted, nope. Not gonna do it.
Could this be the same entity that's been haunting Bayani? Or is it something else?
More than likely.
Let me know what you think. A group of friends are at a fair, riding the pirate ship ride, when one of them captures something disturbing on camera. The person recording writes, "Before coming to the fair, I've heard stories of a woman who had tragically died after falling off from one of the rides here, but that was many years ago. This video was taken in 2008 at around 10 p.m. This is what he captured. Be sure to pay close attention or you'll miss it."
I don't get it. Where's the ghost?
At first, there are 4 people sitting next to each other. But then a few seconds later, there's one last person.
I mean, it must be there somewhere.
It appears that the passenger on the left had disappeared. The man recording has no idea as to who she is and still doesn't know to this day. However, he can't help but think that this might have been the woman who had tragically died at this fair many years ago. Viewers think so too, and have even pointed out that her face looks injured in a couple of frames. Now that's creepy. But as with all videos, I'll let you decide as to whether or not this is real. What do you think?
That's real. Number 1.
A person is recording in the middle of the woods when he captures something unsettling. According to him, he's been here before, and now he's back to capture footage of the strange figure he had seen.
Never go back.
This is what he caught.
I'm on the ground. I'm by my tree stand where I had the encounter last time. It was right here behind that trees where he kept poking out before. Okay. I keep hearing these sounds. Also, guys, another thing I need to point out. I don't look at my camera all the time. I look off in the distance because it does help me the way I'm... Wow. The way I'm filming. I just heard something. Okay, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, guys. There's something. Whoa, guys, right there, guys. What the and it moved. Should I approach it?
Yeah, more than that must left.
Holy, I knew it. Guys, I knew this because I had this gut feeling, man, that I was being watched when I come out earlier.
A shadow-like figure is seen hiding behind a tree. The man recording is just as shocked as those who've seen the footage, but nonetheless, this is one creepy encounter that I'm sure keeps him up at night.
More than likely. The moral of this video is to make sure to watch the live-action show on Netflix, Yu Yu Hakusho. It's literally fire. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and or subscribe to BlastphamousHD Twisms.
You might recall from a previous video about a man who had bought a house that is said to be haunted. The man in question is known as Meguro, and ever since buying the house, he's been experiencing strange activity. From strange noises coming from a closet, to whatever this was that was caught in the bathroom. The new owner of this house is absolutely sure that something is haunting this place. Now, as of recent, new footage has been posted by the owner, and just like the rest, this new evidence is pretty unsettling. On December 23rd of 2021, at around 2:30 in the morning, Meguro is getting ready to sleep, when all of a sudden, he notices something in the dark. This is what he caught.
I would have put my hood up. That's funny. Put your hood up. But seriously, don't mess with the Ouija board. Deal. Yo.
Now, in case you missed it, something else had happened prior to Meguro walking over to the closet. As he enters the room and shuts the lights off, the closet door opens on its own.
Oh.
It wasn't until noticing the open door that a strange knocking sound came from the closet. And just like before, the source of the sound is nowhere to be seen.
Nope.
It's moments like this that would cause anyone to leave the premises immediately. But not Meguro, as he is set on capturing whatever it might be that's haunting the place. Now, on the 24th of the following month, something else happened that has left him even more disturbed than before. The following incident took place in the bathroom, where, as shown earlier, a faint image of an apparition had manifested. It isn't certain as to what exactly was caught on camera, The viewers seemed to agree with Meguro that something paranormal had appeared. Fast forward to January 24th of 2022, and even more strange activity occurs. This is what was caught.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, need to do your makeup, eh? Huh? Well, it's not for you.
As with most videos, nothing is certain, but given what occurred in the footage, viewers believe that a poltergeist was responsible for this. Although creepy, it isn't as odd as what happens a few minutes later into the footage.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Somehow, the shower head turns on by itself. According to Meguro, turning on the shower can only be done by turning the handle to the left. This means that whatever had been inside must have shifted the handle. Yet, it remains in the same position throughout the entire video. It could be that the valve inside the shower is defective, therefore causing water to come out. But this doesn't explain how the bathroom cabinet opened on its own, or the strange banging noise heard throughout the footage. Although no explanation is given on these odd occurrences, it's up to us to come up with our own. Until the owner of the house provides more evidence, these incidents remain a mystery. Is all this supposed evidence real or not? For more information on the story, you can check out the channel Fourth Wall, where other creepy videos can be found. The following footage was taken at an underground tunnel where many people have reported seeing things that they couldn't explain. From things moving on their own to shadow-like figures appearing out of nowhere. Employees of the tunnel have no doubt in their mind that the cruise station, which is located in the UK, is haunted. Now, it wasn't until recently that someone had caught footage of these strange occurrences. Ben Taylor, who's a tunnel engineer, is on duty when his work is interrupted by something. This is what he caught.
It's tied up.
We're not left there. Do you know what it is?
I do, yeah.
Just lift it up, I'll go under. I ain't scared again, Dave.
That sounds like a werewolf. When they're trying to catch a werewolf?
Can't do that, no.
Yeah. That is very scary. Absolutely not. Ain't got nothing to do with this. Absolutely not. Now see, when I hit this,
it fucking seemed, mate, and it fucking stopped. Do you not hear it stop?
Stop, yeah. Come on, bro. Get out. I'm not leaving.
What the hell?
According to Ben, security had come to investigate the sound, but they couldn't find the source. He has no idea as to what he had caught on camera, but if there's one thing that Ben is sure of, it's that whatever this was, it did not sound normal. Now, it could be that the sound was actually generated by machinery. Perhaps the pump on a machine was dispelling pressure. However, it seems more than likely that something else was making these sounds. One would think that the rhythmic and consistent pattern of the sound is simply mechanical, but the fact that it stops as Ben gets close to the source and then promptly continues as soon as he runs away seems to suggest that something had reacted to him. Had something supernatural been caught on camera, or was something else caught instead? This next segment has someone who I featured before in a previous video. This person is known as Lee, and he's been uploading footage of paranormal activity that's been happening in his home. Now, whether it's actually paranormal or not is up for debate, but his most recent evidence might just prove that something strange is truly happening. The video takes place inside his living room, where a security camera mounted on a wall had recently caught footage of something downright creepy. Lee and his family are away from home when the following happens.
Scary stuff.
It appears that something had run across in the back. It seems pretty clear that something other than a bug on the lens was captured. This is so, given that the figure is no longer in sight after passing behind the wall. A bug crawling on a lens would still be seen. Now you might think that this is the creepiest footage he's caught, but a few days later, something very unsettling was caught on camera. His most recent video occurs in his living room, like the one before, yet this time, Lee is present during this recording. Now it's a good thing that Lee is a heavy sleeper, as waking up to the following would have freaked him out. This is what was captured.
That's funny, Robert. They don't give up on you either, eh? Tee. Bitches on the beat. Hold on, this be some heat. Give it up, I don't like no feet. If I ain't got water out depleted, I'ma get it. Baby girl come through and she be lit it. Let me come through. Baby girl come and she gon' do what I tell her. Oh shit. If she don't do it, I'm a feller. Damn. Play the alarm. It's fucked up. Probably karma. I don't like to play it. Bring it through. You know I'm about to slay it. I don't delay it. Give me
It
the
goes without
message, I'll
saying,
relay
but
it.
his most recent footage has left him baffled. As soon as the smart device stops talking, a shadow-like figure passes quickly in front of the camera before the security alarm goes off. It isn't clear as to what set off the alarm, but according to viewers, the shadow that passed might have been responsible. Later in the footage, Lee returns after turning off the alarm. After checking to see if someone had broken in, he then proceeds to interrogate the entity and captures this.
I've had enough now. If you're a demon, you're the worst demon in history.
Oh. You about to get shot. This demon about to cut your punk ass. What's that shit you was talking on Twitter, nigga? Yeah, phone check, homie. Phone check.
I think I saw a shadow there. Was that you?
After waiting for a response, a very faint shadow can be seen manifesting a few feet away from Lee.
Me is the army for life.
Viewers can't help but think that this might have been the same entity from before. Based on this footage, as well as others, it seems that Lee is dealing with something beyond explanation. But of course, it's always best to remain somewhat skeptical, as we don't know if the video's real. Like with most evidence, this one remains open for debate. If you caught something creepy on... The following image was submitted by Reza Akbar, who writes, I live in Indonesia, and the following happened on a Friday night. I was heading over to my grandmother's house on my motorcycle. I was speeding faster than usual, which led me to swerve and crash my bike. I had taken photos of the accident and shown them to my... Reza thinks that he might have caught the ghost of a child in this photo. Assuming that no one else was around when it was taken, it seems that Reza had captured something beyond explanation. What exactly had been caught in this photo? Brandy River has been experiencing strange activity at home. It isn't often the case that she's able to capture these odd occurrences on camera, but a few days ago, she was able to capture the following incident. Both Brandy and her sister were talking on the couch when they heard a strange noise come from one of the rooms. Her sister then decides to investigate the sound as Brandy records her. This is what she caught.
Kobe.
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you.
The light just went off.
Nothing back there, right?
There's nobody back here.
I told you. There's never... Oh my god!
Now on a different occasion, the same thing had happened, but this time it was Brandy who checked out the noise. Now these two incidents are just one of many. However, on another occasion, something downright creepy was caught on camera. Brandy had just arrived from eating dinner with her children when she noticed that the light to the room was on. This is what was caught.
So, me and my kid just got back from eating dinner and my bedroom light is on, which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on.
Are you sure?
Let me... Yeah.
Yeah, just move out.
Yeah, I'm in... I want you... Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
Downright creepy was caught on camera. Brandy had just arrived from eating dinner with her children when she noticed that the light to the room was on. This is what was caught.
So, me and my kid just got back from eating dinner and my bedroom light is on, which is strange because I don't remember leaving it on.
Are you sure?
Let me... Yeah.
I'll stay right by the door.
Yeah, I'm in... I want you... Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
There appears to be someone or something inside the bedroom. Eventually, Brandy goes inside and finds nobody in there. To this day, Brandy has no idea as to what she had seen, but given the other incidents, she thinks that this might be something paranormal. She has yet to post more videos on her situation. Until she does, these happenings will continue to go unexplained. As always, feel free to let me know what you think.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Prepare to witness 5 scary ghost videos that you'll never forget. Number 1. Over on TikTok, the Occult Family is an account run by parents JP and Kimmy who bring their children along for paranormal investigations. And at just 8 and 12 years old, it's safe to say these kids are way braver than I am. This eerie family recently ventured into the notoriously haunted nunnery, a ghostly chapel built in 1879 that once housed 250 nuns. But in more recent years, the now dilapidated nunnery has gained a reputation for paranormal activity. Visitors have reported witnessing shadowy figures, objects inexplicably moving, and hearing unexplained sounds, particularly down in the basement. Spirits lurking in the shadows, and as they stared ahead, something terrifying suddenly appeared.
Seeing an image of a man in white like a doctor.
Oh shit.
Right, okay, right. I don't know if it was my eyes, but did someone just see like a white like misty thing just walk like that there?
Mate, I didn't move my torch. I've not moved my torch.
In the doorway, a ghostly mist seemed to manifest out of nowhere. This ominous apparition slowly came into view and appeared to walk to the right. Kimmy immediately noticed this spine-chilling anomaly and couldn't believe what she just witnessed.
For real,
After
Case
reviewing
on.
this footage, JP and Kimmy believe without a doubt that they caught a ghost on camera. And lucky for us, we have people like the occult family to catch evidence like this. Because you would never find my chicken ass in the nunnery. Number 2. A TikTok
Hey, what's up,
account
Vanessa
called
Rader?
Magical Poltergeist is
Nah,
run
I
by
ain't
a
seen
man
neither
named
one of those
Jorge.
smiles.
He lives in a house with his wife and kids, and unfortunately for them, over the last few years, they've been surrounded by bone-chilling paranormal activity. The hair-raising sound of footsteps can be heard moving late at night. Objects often get moved by an unseen force, and they've even caught evidence of a dark anomaly lingering around their sleeping child. Despite desperately trying to rid this presence from their home, this unsettling activity just won't seem to quit.
Is it gonna slam? Damn.
As Jorge was working at his desk, the door behind him eerily
Sound
began
effects be
to
scaring the
close.
shit out of me.
This door was completely still, then suddenly began to move, as if someone we cannot see was closing it.
Oh, what's my favorite food?
Following this, the speaker in the corner of the room began gliding across the floor. Jorge was completely oblivious to what was happening behind him, until the stepladder made a bang as it slid to the floor. These unnerving occurrences happen frequently, leaving Jorge and his family in a constant state of fear. Anyone that's been watching for a while knows that I don't like dolls. Their creepy little faces and lifeless eyes just give me the heebie-jeebies. But a woman named Patty is the exact opposite. Patty runs the G-Team Paranormal Investigators YouTube channel and has dedicated her life to investigating the paranormal for the last 9 years. Back in 2019, she received a few dolls from a friend who warned her ahead of time that there was a dark energy attached to them. With this warning in mind, she decided to keep them outside, away from her house. But Patty is no stranger to haunted objects, as she has a haunted doll of her own. One night, while accompanied by her daughter Heather and friend Clay, they decided to bring these dolls together and conduct an investigation. With a spirit box in hand, they decided to test their luck and see what responses would come through. But while asking questions, the box on the right with the small doll inside slowly began to move.
Damn.
Give you guys a chance to rebuild up your strength, because I noticed that the responses become like weaker. You know, they use.
Hey,
up
that's
a lot of
what's
energy.
up, Vanessa. You
I've
still
been
watch
trying to
it?
pay attention to these dolls.
Yeah, these
as we've been
Annabelle dolls
doing
is
this
crazy.
To see if I see anything. I've been really focusing on the big one and those for some reason.
Why do I feel like, see where I'm sitting, I could probably see it better than you guys, but I feel like the doll on the far right wasn't quite that looking. It's
This
almost
one
like
here?
in the red
This
dress.
one?
Don't you feel like it's kind of turned?
I thought I could see her face and I can't now.
Yeah. It's.
Oh,
I
wait
don't
a
know.
minute.
And now that you said you were paying attention to the dolls, I see that. It looks like it's actually turned. I swore. I'll have to rewind this.
Yeah, because when she introduced them, I was looking at them and I saw the red one's face.
Really? Oh, I think you're right. We're gonna have to go back and look at this footage and see.
I was just leaning different, but so I could see it here, but I don't know.
So it's like maybe she's moved. See, I wasn't really paying much attention to her either.
I just noticed it when you were talking about the dolls. I started looking at them. I'm like, wait a minute, that doll right there is turned that way, like it's facing you now.
Oh my God! You know what? I think you're right, Heather. We got to go back and look at this footage because I think you're right.
Over the course of 11 minutes, the doll in the red cape slowly turned towards the right. Heather was the first to notice, and once she pointed this out, everyone realized what just happened. The group continued their session, but what happened next caught them all off guard.
Okay, so that was pretty interesting. I really don't know what to make of these dolls. I know that they all are haunted dolls. I'm pretty much 100% sure now that they are all haunted for sure. I mean, we already know that the big one is because we've seen her move in my office. All you
That shit just moved.
out there have seen her do something. I'm not taking her with me when I move, so if any of you are interested in that doll, please let me know, because I don't want to keep her, but I'd like her to go to a good home. I mean, if there's somebody out there that's interested. I don't... Did that thing just move?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, are you f***ing kidding me?
Her pretty face just moved towards you.
Oh my God, Heather.
Like that legitly just moved.
Oh my God. Clay, did you see that
at first?
When you said you're not taking her with you,
Oh my God.
what was that?
I don't know, I just heard
I just heard a girl's voice.
Are you serious? That wasn't one of you?
No.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh my God, she really just f***ing move?
Her face.
Oh, hell no.
What the hell, Mom?
Oh my God. Heather, I got the cold chills from the top of my head to my freaking toe. Oh my God.
What the hell?
The doll in pink suddenly turned its head, going completely unnoticed by the group. And as Patty was saying how she doesn't want to keep this doll, it eerily turned to face her. This unsettling movement sent everyone reeling back in shock at what they just witnessed. And moments later, a disembodied voice seemed to call out.
Clay, did you see that
at first?
When you said you're not taking her with you, when you said you're not taking her with you, when you said you're not taking her with you,
Oh my God.
what was that?
But this activity wasn't done yet, as the chimes in the back began to sound, almost as if an unseen force collided with them. These unnerving events left them in disbelief, and what I believe is that doll would look a lot more comfortable in a fire pit.
A lot more.
Number 5. Over on TikTok, a user that goes by Anisha24 posted a video back in December of something that sent a chill down her spine. According to Anisha, one night her son set up his phone to record and the phone was left untouched for some time. But later on, when he and his mom reviewed the footage, something unnerving stood out. With a light flickering in the back, a sudden flash lit up the room, revealing this. What looks like the unmistakable silhouette of a small child can be seen standing in the bottom right. This small dark figure appears to be looking upwards, and we can very clearly see a head, a torso, and legs.
Jump scared the shit out of me, man. It's freaking sound effects.
Whatever this mysterious figure is, it was only visible for a split second. Anisha has no clue who or what this could possibly be. And that makes 2 of us, because what the hell is that? Make sure to follow me on Instagram to hear more from your boy. Number 1. When it comes to haunted houses, the last thing you'd want to do is live in one. But how bad would it be to live next to one? Well, this looks to be the case for TikTok user Dodsy Adam. According to Adam, the house right across the street from his mom's home has been empty and on the market for the last 6 months. And Adam has always had a hunch that something strange was going on inside this brick residence. Just recently, while Adam was sitting in the living room of his mom's house, he noticed something bone-chilling in the house across the street.
The fuck?
As Adam zoomed into the window, a figure can clearly be seen. What appears to be the apparition of a woman dressed in white with long dark hair looks to be moving around inside. But with this house being completely empty, who or what could this figure have been? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Damn.
Number 2. Someone we've seen on this channel several times now is a man named Dom who looks to be dealing with an unwanted visitor. Shortly after moving into an old apartment building, he couldn't help but notice the creepy things that began to happen. In an attempt to document what he was experiencing, he ended up creating the My Haunted Apartment TikTok account. And for whatever reason, all of this creepy activity has been taking place in his closet. Well, just recently, while Dom was relaxing on the couch, things began to escalate.
Here we go with this shit again. We're just gonna wait and see how long it goes. It's never not. Stop! Okay, that works.
As the video begins, a loud, vicious banging can be heard coming from the closet. Something Dom has been getting more and more fed up with. Well, after yelling at this entity to stop, the banging came to a halt and the closet door flung wide open. But oddly enough, no one can ever be found inside.
Oh. You gotta be f***ing kidding me.
Now, I can't help but feel bad for Dom, since he not only has to live with an unwanted roommate, but an annoying one at that. Number 3. A man named Carter on YouTube recently posted a video of something rather bizarre caught on a home security camera. According to Carter, a friend sent him this footage looking to see if he could come up with some sort of explanation. In this ring camera footage, a neighbor can be seen walking down the road and appears to feel as if someone is following him. And oddly enough, this same neighbor happens to live in a nearby house where the previous owner passed away inside. So take a look at this footage and let me know what you see.
Oh, shit. Yo, y'all see this shit? Nigga, that's like a ghost of a fat person. What type of shit? Really?
While walking down the road, a man can be seen repeatedly checking behind him. And just a few feet away, a ghostly mist-like figure can be seen. This apparition slowly glided down the road before eventually fading away into thin air. So was this something paranormal, or perhaps just a fat vape cloud?
Oh
You
boy.
decide.
No. What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, looking and seeming brave and all of that, at least until the video starts. But today, unfortunately, we are here to check out 10 scary ghost videos. So scary, my body evacuated itself right out the back of me. Now, if you guys want to watch the original video, it is by none other than Nukes. Let's do this, because I will procrastinate if given the chance.
River's Edge.
No.
Cambodian paranormal investigation team RC Fun TV2 travels to an allegedly haunted area along the bank of a river. The locals tell stories of many horrible incidents that have taken place in this small area, right at the river's edge. First, it is said that a young boy was swept away in a mudslide in this area, and sadly, he perished in the flood.
Beware of mudslides.
Another tale recounts that a man took his own life at the river's edge.
Did he leave his wallet?
Even more tragedy. because the graves of several children can be found here, buried along the river bank. Because this spot has such a horrible history, the RC Fun TV team decides to leave offerings.
You scared the shit out of me, Drew. I'm sorry. Drew, you good? Man, I'm watching this new shit. Yeah. Shit out of me. I heard the banging, bro. I was like, yo. Baby. Oh, man. Shit was real. And normally I would edit that out because growing up where I grew up at, my fight or flight responses is all the way jacked up. You know what I'm saying? In the good way. You know what I'm saying? Keeps me and my people safe and my group if I ever go out with people. But at the same time, if I get scared enough, I just go straight to this.
And prayers for any distressed spirits that might be unable to move on to the other side.
I'm too scared for
and
this,
not
bro.
long after leaving their offerings, the paranormal investigators spot something truly terrifying.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. I saw that. Oh my. It's him. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh my
the
God.
investigators spot what appears to be a man sitting on the edge of the river.
Oh my God.
But something is very off about the mysterious figure. The man is extremely pale and his face is unrecognizable. When the team attempts to get closer, the stranger disappears underwater, never to be seen again.
I know that's real.
The RC Fun TV team say that they might have just seen the spirit of the man that took his own life on the riverbank, or perhaps even the boy that drowned in the flood. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate
Ain't
hoax?
nothing fake about that,
You
bro.
decide.
Scary
Stray
thing.
away. It's late in the afternoon when a CCTV camera in the city of Angol, Chile.
I know it's real because it scared me so bad, I have a little bit of a headache now. Good Lord.
Captures a teenage girl presumably walking home from school. What happens next is absolutely chilling.
Okay. Little girl walking home from school. Nothing weird about that. She's just like Little Red Riding Hood. And that car... Okay, the car doesn't hit her. Okay, that's good. Dang it! Run! Run, bitch! Baby girl, run! Baby girl, run! Thank God they didn't get her. That sucks. Run, bitch! No! Can't...
The girl is walking down a secluded alleyway when a silver Nissan pulls up to the teenager and a man can be seen talking to the girl with a weapon in his hand. The girl is terrified and instinctively walks backward away from the car. When the men then back up their car to follow her, suddenly a little stray dog comes running out of nowhere and aggressively starts barking at the dangerous strangers.
Yay!
The little dog effectively saves the teenage girl from what we can only assume would have been a horrible fate.
Good job, dog.
The video about the heroic little dog went viral on the internet, with many people giving praise to the stray for recognizing the threat and protecting a complete stranger from harm.
Freaking weirdo.
Now, without
bro.
a source, I unfortunately don't know what happened to the little dog after it ran out of frame.
He good.
But as for the footage, it just goes to show again that human beings are always
Way
scarier than any ghost or spirit.
My older sister got abducted at gunpoint out here in Las Vegas, bruh. They was trying to get her to sell her cheeks.
Not
but she got to the police, you know what I'm saying?
This next video was
But, like,
posted to
nothing happened to
Facebook
her,
by
so she's
Marla
good,
Teixeira
but,
Hernandez
you know,
from
still
Richmond,
wild.
California. Marla says that she was rearranging some furniture in her son's bedroom and recorded a video of the room's final look to show to her daughter. But when she watches her video back, she spots something downright chilling. Marla says she was completely alone in the room when what appears to be a little hand can be seen moving behind her son's cabinets. Even creepier, viewers pointed out that a man's voice seems to quietly whisper, "Don't be afraid to die." Now, Marla posted the video to Facebook in hopes of getting any thoughts or ideas on what she might have captured. She says that other than one strange incident with a fan switch turning itself off and on in her son's room, she's never really experienced anything paranormal in the house. So what do you think? Encounter of the third kind. The following is a very old video from the depths of the internet. Source unknown. So, a group of friends are hanging out, drinking and having a good time in the woods of Flacy, France. Suddenly, they spot what they believe to be a dog hiding behind a tree.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That person got me.
Vous avez vu un truc encore bouger?
Bon, toi là.
Il y a un truc là-bas?
Il y a un truc derrière là.
Attendez. Minou, j'ai trouvé ta mère.
Putain!
Putain. Il est mignon le chat.
Ouais, il a pas gros chat. Ouais, je vais me barrer.
Oh, non?
Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh, c'est de fils de gueule.
Pourquoi t'as laissé tomber là-dedans?
Pour éclairer, putain!
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No! Kick it! Retreat! Oh! Oh!
Something otherworldly can be seen moving around behind the tree. Something with long fingers and an unusually large skeletal head. The video abruptly cuts, and what happens next remains a mystery.
That's Rumpelstiltskin, right?
So could it be that the group had an encounter with an alien?
Was that Dobby the house
Or
elf?
just what is that?
That's Dobby the
Let
house
me
elf.
know what you think.
Michael Myers with long fingernails. Lee Press on
Haunting
toenails.
the unknown.
Dobby the house
Paranormal
elf
investigator
from Harry Potter.
Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate a restaurant in England that's been abandoned for over 20 years.
Come on, bro. This
The owners of the restaurant are
I
said
picked
to
the
have
wrong
abruptly
video, bro.
fled the property after being tormented by severe paranormal activity. The abandoned and broken down structure is located deep in the middle of the woods, and Alex is all alone as he begins his investigation in the dead of night.
You're joking.
After setting up a motion detecting music box in the bar section of the restaurant, Alex already begins to experience strange activity.
But why though? Are those
I've got a
roaches?
music box set up at the moment.
Bro, you need a girlfriend, man. You ain't supposed to be out here. Mother.
Hello?
Okay.
A static camera captures the moment a door slams by itself. But things are about to get even weirder. Alex decides to do a spirit box session in the hopes of catching some paranormal activity.
Where are you? Can you give me a sign, please?
Like a stop sign? Huh? You got it!
What the f...
Alex asks for a sign, and bottles sitting on the bar seem to be pushed over on their own. But it's when he takes a closer look at the bottles that he captures something truly disturbing.
Don't understand how these were knocked down. It's crazy, I don't understand this. I'm pretty sure this is like that. Hello? see someone standing there. Who's there?
Don't be alarmed. We're Negroes. Don't jump out or Five Nights at Freddy's us, please. I assure you, I'm not here of my own volition.
The dark silhouette of a figure can be seen standing in a room right across from Alex.
Small amount of
Now,
candy.
Alex doesn't notice the figure at first, but when he moves towards the door, he realizes that something is not quite right. He inspects the room to make sure no one is there, but he gets the unsettling feeling that he's being watched. Alex no longer feels safe in the remote building and all by himself. So he decides to just get out of there. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos over on the YouTube channel, Hunting the Unknown. The Thing from the Cave. Japanese paranormal investigators Gachan, Daichan, and Yasuke are contacted by one of their viewers about a bizarre picture they took in an allegedly haunted cave in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. The picture shows what appears to be a woman peeking from a rock inside the caves. The location is said to be a paranormal hotspot, and many visitors claim to have seen the mysterious apparition of a lady dressed all in white.
No.
It's late at night when the Clip Store team carefully
it is
make
late
their
at
way
night. What am I
deep
doing?
underground into
I
the
don't know
cave
what I'm
system to search for the spot where
I'm
the
not going
photo
to
was
no cave
taken.
system, nigga.
吉田さん気をつけてね。
Come on, man.
巨大な石を下に落とすと
What are we
マジ
doing?
膝限界でさ、なんか和式トイレでトイレしてるこんな感じじゃない？
ああ、わかる。
マジ。
That first one broke me, bro. That first one got me, man.
左側。え、石、ここや、ここや。石あるもんね。ほら。
こんな感じじゃないの？
Help.
あ、だね、だね。ああ、そうそうそう。
え、ちょっとうわ気持ち悪い。てか無理。人がだってガッちゃんそんな足とか出してんじゃん。とにかくここですね。
The Clip Store team manages to find the exact location of the photo. But now, with all three members so cramped in such a tiny cave tunnel, Yasuke and Daichan decide to head back out and wait in the car. Gachan stays behind to listen and look for anything strange. Gachan has been in the dark cave for about 20 minutes when this happens.
Oh, shit.
Eh? 声せんやった今。ちょっと待ってマジ。
No, 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 no.
とりあえず続けるか。いや怖いな普通に。
While sitting in the dark, Gachan is a little freaked out when he suddenly hears what sounds like a woman crying from somewhere deep within the caves.
A little my ass.
Meanwhile, waiting back in the car, Yasuke and Daichan also experience something terrifying.
大ちゃん初めてやったけどどうだった13です。
いや、結構ね、やっぱなんていうかな、やっぱ寒気まあ、その、動物っていうのもあるけど、やっぱそこがすごいよね。
そうね、なんか雰囲気が違うもんね、やっぱ。
ね。
うん。あと、コウモリエグかったね。
あ、エグかったね。
いや、前来た時ね、全部冬眠しとったけん、上にくっついとるだけやったんやけど、今日ずっと終始飛び回りよったけんさ、マジ地獄やったね。
いや、本当に。いや、結構ね、過酷。
なんでよ、もう。
Who that? Better be Uber Eats. What? Hold on now. That was 2 knocks. Twice. No. Don't get out the car.
車揺れたよ、今。
I'm not getting out the car.
Did you see it?
See what?
Someone can be seen sitting right outside the passenger seat window, just watching Daichan and Yasuke. Then there are 2 loud bangs, one from the back of the car and one from the front. As the camera pans back toward the passenger window, we can see that the creepy figure seems to have disappeared. But that's not all that happened that night, because early on, back in the caves, there was something else. While the clip store team are all climbing down the rocks, their viewers pointed out that something else might have been there with them. Watch again very closely. Someone or something can be seen moving up above them, as if following them down into the caves. But the clip store guys don't see or hear anything. So could it be that they had an encounter with the strange apparition of the woman in white that haunts this area? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel, Clip Store.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to do that.
Graveyard Shift. TikTok user Veronica is working the night shift on the second floor of the Baylor Scott & White Medical Center in Rowlett, Texas. Suddenly, they start to experience something truly creepy.
Did you hear her?
Yes. Hear who?
You hear her?
We hoorden hem op. We hoorden hem op.
What? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She probably think I'm her mom. That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something? Come home.
Veronica and her coworkers hear the sound of someone humming or singing.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her? That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something? Come home.
And a door opens by itself. Night shift worker Veronica explains that she believes that several ghosts haunt the Baylor Hospital, but she says that one of them, the ghost of a young girl, can often be heard laughing and singing throughout the hallways, as if trying to reach out to the staff. So is the hospital haunted by the spirit of a young girl? Let me know what you think. The mysterious mannequin. This next eerie clip was posted by TikTok user TheTruth444. The video shows a tourist in Paris stopping at the storefront of the famous and very controversial brand Balenciaga. The woman notices something in the store window that is truly disturbing.
Okay, people, tell me something. So this is a store in Paris. This is a man's store in Paris. And this is a mannequin that they say that they made this and put this in the store. This boy look like somebody dead and bomb. Look at his hand. Wait, I'm doing it through the hole. Look at the boy hands. Look, the hands. His hands is as real as mine.
The woman is freaked out by a mannequin that looks just a little bit too real. But things are about to get even weirder. Watch closely.
If anybody have this guy missing, please. This is crazy. I've never seen anybody look so friggin' real. How you have this man in the store sit down? Look. Look at that. You see? This is friggin' crazy. Look in the guy eye. And them said they made this mannequin.
Did his face move?
And put clothes on him and have him sit down in the window. Look at the guy friggin' face. He's in Paris. If you know anyone that missing a black son look like this, he's in Paris in the store in the window.
The mannequin suddenly appears to be looking directly at the woman. Viewers of the video are creeped out by the sudden change in position, and some even swear they could see the mannequin blinking. The video gets a massive amount of attention as viewers begin to make wild claims that the multi-billion-dollar fashion brand Balenciaga has embalmed one of their models, and that the mannequin isn't a mannequin at all, but is in fact a missing model by the name of Christopher Tyler. The claims become even stronger after Christopher Tyler seems to drop offline. He stops modeling, and mysteriously his Instagram account is suddenly set to private. People became so disturbed by the ultra-lifelike mannequin's resemblance to model Christopher Tyler that Chris had to actually post an Instagram live addressing that he was safe and actually very much alive.
Like, I appreciate everybody concerned, but, you know, you can't feed into whatever you see on the internet.
Nah, you a clone, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a fake page. They cloned me.
Nah, you a
everything,
clone,
everything in the book.
bro.
Everything in the book.
But all of this really doesn't explain why this creepy mannequin seems to stare at this tourist who gets too close. The hospital visitor. This next creepy video was posted to the internet without a source. It is said that the video was taken by a patient in a hospital in Indonesia. Allegedly, he recorded the video to reassure his friends and family that he's safe and in good hands. But when he looks back at his own footage, he sees something so disturbing that he no longer feels safe at all. A dark figure veiled in black can be seen watching over another patient. Now, that on its own is not that scary, but the man recording the video claims that there was no one there at the time. He says that there was no dark figure. Now, many viewers of the video have said that the eerie figure appears to be floating, and that they believe the apparition might be the Grim Reaper, patiently awaiting the patient's death. But I'll leave that up to you to decide.
The moral of this video is don't watch scary stuff at night. And if you do, watch it with someone who's scarier than you are. It'll make you feel less scared by proximity alone. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to comment, like, and or subscribe. Make sure to subscribe to Nukes Twizzles, a homeless version of It's worse than a ghost, a child. What it is, guys, it's your boy BlastphamousHD, and unfortunately we are here today to watch more videos that hopefully I don't get long distance haunted from. But let's do this.
The Outback Skinwalker.
Is that a food
This
item?
next creepy video was posted to
like
Reddit by
Outback
Australian
Steakhouse?
Reddit user Hasbeen42 with the caption, quote, "My friend recorded a potential skinwalker." So Reddit user Hasbeen42's friends are out in the woods of Australia late one night when they encounter this.
We got hearing weird noises in the forest. What the fuck?
The friends have no idea what they captured on camera, and Hasbeen42 took it upon himself to post the video to Reddit in search of answers. The friends believe they might have captured a skinwalker.
Yeah, it's a
but
skin
what
something.
do you think this could be?
Definitely not
Is it a
Outback.
skinwalker or just some strange Aussie critter?
At least it's not a Brokeback Skinwalker. There's no telling what type of horrors double
The most
entendre
haunted
do to you.
hotel in Texas.
Horror!
The Manger Hotel was built in 1859 in San Antonio, Texas. It was constructed on the old battlegrounds of the Texas
Is it bad that at first glance I thought that was called the N-word hotel? I'm not even being facetious. Like, that was not even joking. Good Lord.
Battle of the Alamo. Then years later, during the Civil War, the hotel was converted into a hospital for wounded and dying soldiers. With a history like that, it's not surprising that the hotel is considered to be a hotbed for paranormal activity. Over the years, the hotel staff members and guests have had countless strange supernatural encounters. Back in 2009, hotel guest Ricky Garcia had a first-hand experience with one of the hotel spirits when he was recording footage of the beautiful, historic interior.
Really? I get those goosebumps every time you come around. I hear the sounds and I know it's going down. I don't remember the original words to the original song.
A translucent figure about the size of a child can be seen walking on the other side of the main hotel hall on the second floor. And Ricky isn't the only one who captured a ghost on camera on the Manger Hotel's second floor walkway. 4 years later, in 2013, hotel guest Felicia Powell captured this photo of the same area on the second floor of the Manger Hotel.
I know Felicia.
In the photo, a child guest at the hotel dressed in red can be seen walking along,
That's
but
not
no
the
one
Felicia
knows
that I know.
who or what is walking behind her.
There's two of them?
So is it true that the Manger Hotel is haunted? And just what walks the stair landing on the second floor?
Yeah, damn that.
Let me know what you think.
I get those goosebumps
The
every
last
time.
stop. Popular Korean YouTuber Dosha from the paranormal YouTube channel Dosha Michael sets out to explore a creepy abandoned bus company located somewhere in South Korea. Now, not much is known about the mysterious bus company or why it was left abandoned. But Dosha believes that the location is haunted by the spirit of an old man that used to live inside one of the only remaining buses on the property. In an attempt to capture the ghost of the old man, the YouTuber sets up a GoPro camera to record the bus while he explores the rest of the enormous site. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
I'm supposed to go vid, hope it go up. Oh, hell no. I just heard a sound from behind my ass like, hold up, don't trust all these damn sounds when I grow up.
방금 소리 뭐 들었어요? 쿵 엄청 크게 소리.
A loud bang can be heard, startling Dosha as he's setting up his GoPro. Now, a bit freaked out, he eventually leaves to explore the building. But after a few hours, he doesn't really find or experience anything in the abandoned bus depot. So he grabs his static camera and just heads home. But when Dosha looks back at his captured footage of the bus, he's shocked when he realizes what his static GoPro camera recorded.
I just heard that weird sound. And I say, wait, bitch, hold up. Big bus, long doors, crazy shit. In the dark, at a park.
Something can be seen walking past the bus and out of frame. Dosha has no idea who or what this could be. So, he returns the next day and leaves the GoPro in the exact same spot. What his camera captures that night is absolutely chilling.
Luckily, that's not too scary. That look like some grudge shit to me. I don't trust it. Hold up. I see a face. That's a distorted face. Wait, hold up. I just saw that bitch face. I'm about to pack my shit way up. I'm outie. I'm not doing this. I tell my homeboys, pack up. Yeah, that's probably the song. Pack up. Wait, pack up. Just saw a ghost just on my phone. I told my homeboys, pack up. Pack up. Wait, pack up. Fuck, I just saw a ghost. I told my homeboys, pack up. Small breast, kind of face, in a dough. There's no explanation for this. I don't see what is that doesn't require.
First, something can be seen moving around inside the bus.
Oh, hell no. There's like a ghost with a Pooh Shiesty mask on.
Then a little later, a dark mist-like figure can be seen looking out the window on the second floor before moving back out of sight.
There's a see-through black
So
guy.
could it be that Dosha captured the ghost of the old man who used to live inside the bus? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire video and many more spooky ghost investigations with English subtitles over on the YouTube channel Dosha Michael. Creature or compression? Pakistani Reddit user Phantom881999 says that late one night, the strange CCTV footage was captured just outside his dad's workplace. Videos that will make you say, what? Now in this next segment, I have two videos that are just very, very strange. I'm honestly not sure whether these videos are paranormal or just what they are. But they're definitely very creepy and just hard to explain. So watch carefully and let me know what you think down in the comments. Now this first video is a bit of a mystery. All I know is that it comes from a CCTV security camera on a street somewhere in India. The poster claims it's a video of a man encountering a child ghost. But you decide. So it's nearly midnight when a man on a motorcycle comes driving down a neighborhood street. He suddenly stops as he sees something very strange. And then, well, just watch.
Just watch what? What are we doing? I saw a video like this on WorldStar where like these dudes trying to rob this one guy and the guy had got far away and he came back with his gun. Because like they were trying to kill the guy or something. Luckily enough, the guy fought back. I don't see anything. I ain't trusting on this beat shit. If they doing ghost stuff, bro, I ain't in it. Damn it. I ain't trust this beat. I don't like this shit, bro. This beat don't sound good. Bruh, they give us all that waiting. That shit be bullshit. This suspense done got my shit elated. What the hell? Why did you hit a kid?
The man on the motorcycle seems to be cautiously looking at something down the street. Another man carrying a grocery bag comes walking up, and he too seems to get distracted by something. The two men pause and both stare in the same direction. Then as the man holding the grocery bag walks away, a small boy appears from off camera. The man on the motorcycle doesn't even seem to notice the boy until the child is right in front of his face. Suddenly, the man is terrified. He jumps from his motorcycle and actually throws it towards the boy. The child then just runs away.
What?
Now, there's absolutely no reason visible to me why this stranger would throw a motorcycle at this kid and then just run from his own motorcycle for his life. Some believe the boy to be a ghost and say that this is why the man couldn't see him at first. So they say when he finally sees the child ghost, he freaks out.
Understandable.
But all of this is just random speculation. Honestly, I have no clue what is going on here. But what do you think is happening? Post your thoughts down in the comments. Next up in this segment of just generally bizarre videos, we have urban explorers Jonathan, Alex, and Mark from the YouTube channel Hell on Earth. The guys are exploring a very bizarre abandoned building in England. Immediately after entering the structure, the three friends get the odd sensation that something is just very off. They see the mangled remains of birds scattered all over the building floor.
Nevada Pigeon Kitchen. Shout out to Nevada Pigeon Kitchen, bro. We just got new inventory. We took new stock. You know what I'm saying? Nevada Pigeon Kitchen, bro. We coming into your apartment. We uprooting your carpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we doing all types of debauchery. You feel me? And you better buy. Shh. What's going on? Get out of there. Go. Let's go. Get out of there. I don't want to be here. Take it off. I don't want this anymore. I was on a roll just now, bro. Nevada Pigeon Kitchen 2024 to the 2,000 million years forever, man. You know what I mean? Like, bro, come down and get yourself a pigeon pot pie tonight. You know what I'm saying? Feathers and everything, bro. We putting honey mustard and relish and eggshells on the pigeon sandwiches and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never had. That's a big bird that's been killing off the other birds.
The thing is, right? There's nothing in here that a pigeon would like like just like hit itself on, or break its neck on a window or something like that. We see dead birds in places. There's no reason for the
I'm coming through there. I'm putting all that in the trash bag.
Really interesting.
We eating all that.
But you're taking too long to explain.
The
I don't want to be here any longer
to
than we
the
have to be. So why don't you save it for
100
later on
years.
when we can talk?
That's how long it's going to be open for.
Yeah, right.
The explorers find many bird carcasses. Birds that seem to have passed away under very strange circumstances. Some of the birds have missing heads, and some appear to have fresh, unexplained wounds. The guys don't really know what to think and have no explanation for the strange find. They joke around to lighten the mood, but then something stops them in their tracks.
Inventory, bro. Take stock. Mad delicious, bro.
Dude.
Motherfucker, what? Is that other people? Is that me in the background? Looking for more pigeons? What's really hood, ho? Hey, this is my territory, but we getting all the birds. Is someone else eating the birds? Is the homeless people eating the birds? You lying. We gonna have to fight him. Let's go fight him. We gotta Shia LaBeouf his ass. Let's go Shia LaBeouf him. Fight him. Fight him like we're Shia LaBeouf and he's our girlfriend, or she is our girl, because he beats women. He fell for the flu plan, you know what I'm saying? Like, females will always try to piss you off. You just can't never let them win that one. Ah, he's throwing birds. He's throwing birds. Come to me, my bird brethren.
Alright, bud, you're alright. Alright.
That nigga, who is that, the police? Is that the police?
Alright, we're going. Yeah.
Is that the police? Oh man, yeah, that's security. I ain't tripping. Yeah, man. Hey, bro, it's cool. I was just on the midnight snack, money. You know what I'm saying?
No, you have to stay there.
That's all well and good. I ain't staying here, nigga.
You're trespassing.
I mean, I ain't staying here, bro. Yeah, I broke in. I'm not staying here, though.
Wide open.
You ain't got no
The window is wide open.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know if you
I was in here, like,
so many
and I'm
dead
out.
pigeons.
Twisms, like.
It's the ghost.
Ghost?
That is haunted.
Ghost is going around and cracking.
Oh, I'm serious. That is haunted in there.
Oh no! Oh, this got different now.
I've never known ghosts to knives to cut pigeons' heads off.
You never heard of a poltergeist?
Bruh, look, I'm not about to have no poltergeist conversation. The police is on their way. Nah.
Right. Chaps.
There's a little advice time from your boy BlastphamousHD. When someone calls the police on you, don't stay. No matter how friendly the person who called the police on you is, okay? Not worth it. I've been there and done that a lot of times. It's not worth it.
So you come all the way here just to have a look in here?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You need a different hobby.
The Hell on Earth urban exploration team is stopped by authorities under suspicion of burglary. Thankfully, the 3 innocent explorers are let go, but not before they're told some very bizarre information about the building they were just inside. One of the security guards claims that the building is haunted, possibly by a dark poltergeist. And that's why so many birds meet a tragic fate inside the creepy abandoned property, or so he says. Now again, I'm not sure if this video is even remotely paranormal, but it's definitely very strange. And frankly, I have no idea why there would be so many mangled birds all over this abandoned building. But what do you think? If you have an idea or an explanation, drop it in the comments. Hide and seek. Popular Jordanian ghost hunter Hassan Barbar is back with another exploration of a very creepy abandoned building. The old house is said to be haunted by a demonic presence, a jinn that supposedly has the ability to take different forms. It doesn't take long before Hassan realizes that he might be being tricked by the dark entity. He begins to see the apparition of a child and follows it from room to room. Hassan's livestream viewers say that they cannot see what he is seeing. They warn him that he might be confused by the jinn and in terrible danger. But Hassan doesn't listen, and before long, very odd things start to happen.
That's a martial arts noise. I think that's what it is. Nah.
في شيء لمسني.
Something touched you. Nigga, you getting molested?
لا 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 طب
You better call the proper authorities. You getting followed with?
هون اظهر لي هون في الغرفة هاي.
In front of you?
واحكي لي ايش بتعمل هون انت.
Tell me what you're doing here.
وشو الاشي اللي رابطك في المكان هذا.
And what is keeping you here? You stupid.
جن ورز ها.
You keeping him here. His voice.
طب وينك
Where are you? Stop asking questions you don't really want the answers to. Show yourself. Don't show yourself. No. Don't listen to him. He was full of shit. Don't show yourself. Do that for me. Do that for me. You want to be black?
بسم
I'll give you a
الله
black
أعوذ
card.
بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع
Nigga, they
اسمه
sell
شيء.
smoothies. That's a Jamba Juice in
أفضل
there.
السماء وهو السميع
Shit,
العليم.
I'll be in there too. Jamba Juice is delicious.
يا إخوان.
That's obvious that he appeared to be here in the room.
أكد أنا يا إخوان.
I'll be getting mad when I get jump scared, bro. I don't like being scared. Is that a heavy set tampon? A marble? Oh, I used to play with those when I was younger. Hey!
طب وين رحت عمو؟
My boulder game is hell on fleek. My boulder game is tizite.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. كيف ارتمعت؟
Why are we not leaving yet?
خلهم بقول لكم
They just threw a marble at us. What if they got knives next? Praying. Nigga, what you need to be doing is using your phone battery to call for Uber Eats. Let's get some little Zagna out this hole. Tell me and throw it back. They don't throw it back, do it?
طب اظهر لي.
Nigga, don't show yourself. Don't listen to him. I'm here
الذي لا يضر مع اسمه
too. Take
شيء.
me into consideration. I don't deserve this.
موجود يا إخوان.
My nigga. This bitch threw a brick? Was that a milk bottle?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
And you just gonna act like it didn't happen? They throwing PlayStations, nigga. You ain't gonna. I ain't gonna lie, man. Somebody threw a PlayStation at me, I wouldn't move out the way.
At first, Hassan feels like something is touching him. He's a little shaken, but carries on exploring. Then he suddenly hears the sound of something being thrown in one of the rooms. During this time, the explorer still claims to see a little boy running around the abandoned house. A marble is thrown at him, and when he throws it back, a large, heavy rock comes flying towards his head, barely missing him.
I tried
Despite
to
being
absorb
warned
this
by his live stream audience,
Bro, why are you in
Hassan
this
is
hole dressed
determined to find the child. And then things get truly bizarre.
Why is he in here with a fur coat and everything? This nigga looks like Dollar Store Craven. Why are you dressed like Dollar Store Craven, sir? What are you doing inside this dilapidated home? Dressed like a homeless version of It's worse than a ghost. A child. Run for your lives. Wait, what? Did he just disappear? Wait, what?
تأكد.
Motherfucker.
هيو.
All right, now.
طب أنت مين؟
Oh God, it's worse than a ghost. A child.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Oh hell no. No, don't play hide and go seek with that one.
بسم الله.
Oh,
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Nah, Raheem can't save you this time, brother.
أنا متأكد يا إخوان وكان موجود.
Nah. You gonna need someone way more powerful, way more better than Raheem. Huh? You're gonna need Jimma for this one. Yep.
While Hassan is explaining to his live audience that he is certain that he saw a boy, the child finally appears on camera. When the boy moves out of sight, Hassan rushes over to investigate, but the small room is empty. No one there. So did Hassan see a creepy Jinn taking the form of a young boy? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can watch this full video and many more over on the YouTube channel, Hassan Barbar.
Well, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure to comment, like, and or subscribe. Did not pass this one. Was scared crapless. What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD. Today we're here to take a try not to get scared challenge. Hopefully I don't get scared this time. Make sure to subscribe to Nukes. Love his videos. Let's do this. Don't do this to me.
This next creepy footage was captured live on national TV in Argentina.
Word?
So in Argentina, there's a program called Phenomenos, which is broadcast live and covers notable weather events in Argentina and around the world. The show's co-host, Matias Bertolotti, is doing a normal weather forecast for the upcoming weekend. when this happens.
What happened?
Por eso es el día quizás de estos próximos días, porque se viene la humedad y ahora sí, la esperada lluvia en la zona central, que están esperándola muchísimo, asociado con las perturbaciones de mal tiempo, va a realzar todo esto.
The program switches to a live security camera overlooking the boardwalk of the city of Corrientes. But something pale and translucent can be seen walking across the field and out of frame. A strange figure looks almost like the torso of a person, with arms moving quickly, almost as if whoever or whatever this is running.
He ain't got no feet.
A shocked viewer is watching the show and shares the footage to his Instagram. It quickly gets a massive amount of attention. By the end of the program, Matthias looks at the footage live on air and says that both he and the TV crew have no idea what this is. But they do note that whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any legs.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es eso que pasa cuando estábamos en vivo? Esto sucedió en vivo, a ver, esto no es, o sea, no estamos jodiendo, se los digo en serio, no estamos jodiendo, esto pasó en vivo cuando estábamos hablando del tiempo y la cámara es de paso de la patria.
A ver, ahí viene corriendo.
Ay, ¿qué es eso? ¿No tiene patas?
The Continental Inn. Jenna Snow works at the Continental Inn in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, a hotel which sits right across the road from a cemetery that is the final resting place of nearly 19,000 bodies. With a location like that, it's no wonder that the hotel has built up quite a bit of a reputation for being haunted. Now Jenna is working the front desk at 5 in the morning when she and one of her co-workers, Tim, spot something very odd on the lobby security camera.
They said it's not the hotel that's haunted, it's the graveyard.
Oh.
So this service road here where Danny and I used to park, that's the old Stony Plain Road. Do you really think when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
I mean... They dug up the bodies and what?
Did they have it there, buddy?
Yeah. Hey, Noel.
Yes,
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
Well, because Danny and I caught him earlier when Danny was in the games room locking up. I freaked the out because I saw it. And then I tried to do a video review to record it, and it wouldn't let me.
A faint, pale figure can be seen moving around the hotel lobby and sitting down in one of the chairs, before just disappearing completely. Jenna's coworker Tim claims that he's seen the bizarre figure many times before, and he believes that it has wandered over from the cemetery across the road.
Hell no.
But lost spirit or not, I leave that up to you to decide. Mirror, mirror. Melina Zunder is celebrating Mother's Day in her home in Nova Trento, Brazil. She records herself as she enjoys a Brazilian dessert treat and shows the thoughtful present that she received from her son. But then, something happens that shocks her to her core.
Gente, eu vou comer com vocês o melhor brigadeiro da vida, que é da doceria da Lulu. E olha que bonitinho que eu ganhei no Dia das Mães, atrasado, mas ela me deu. É espelhinho de bom, deixa eu abrir e mostrar.
Oh, what happened?
Olha, que lindo.
Hey?
Deixa eu abrir. Ai, meu Deus. Amei. E agora vamos provar. Eu sou, tipo assim, viciada nesse brigadeiro dela. É simplesmente o melhor brigadeiro que eu já comi na minha vida.
Did you see it? In the reflection in the mirror, a pale face can be seen looking right at Melina, almost as if someone was standing right in front of her. After reviewing her video 2 days later, Melina is shocked. She posts the video to her TikTok in search of answers. The video goes viral, quickly gaining over 3 million views. Many stunned viewers wonder whether there's anything in front of her that could have been reflected in the mirror, like a TV. But Melina shows that in front of where she was sitting at the time, there's actually a backyard, not even a wall. She also says that her husband and son were inside at the time. So just who or what is this?
Yeah, I don't trust that.
And did that mirror come with an uninvited guest attached? Crossing over. TikTok user Mutalu4256 is driving down a quiet road somewhere in Thailand at around 8 o'clock in the evening. Suddenly, well, just watch. woman wearing a white dress appears out of nowhere, forcing the panicked driver to swerve around her. When brightening and slowing down the footage, things get even weirder. The eerie apparition seems to only partially appear, and then it just disappears altogether. So could this driver have captured evidence of the paranormal on his dash cam?
That can be the beginning if we don't run into something that scares me better.
You decide. Apartment tour gone wrong. A realtor from Ladson, South Carolina is giving a tour of a brand new luxury apartment to an interested couple. Then it goes terribly wrong.
It helps sometimes. So this will be cool.
Yeah, that would help me actually. Yeah.
So what's going on?
Is that closet?
Nice washer dryer hookups. Nothing.
Yeah, cool. Oh, sorry I kicked you.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in here? Hello?
Beat him up.
I'm so sorry about that. It's okay.
The woman touring the apartment heads alone into the back bedroom and checks out the closet. But surprise, because there's just some weird dude hiding in there. Understandably, she kind of freaks out and runs out of the room and warns the others. The realtor is shocked, and after checking out the bedroom herself, she just says, okay, we're gonna go.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in here? Hello?
I thought that was a ghost. Dang it.
Now, it bears repeating that these are brand new luxury apartments in a guarded community, so it seems odd that a squatter could even get in there. But what would you do if you were touring an apartment and a guy just popped out of the closet?
We're not gonna talk about that.
At gmail.com while you were sleeping. It's 3 a.m. in Erie, Pennsylvania, and Jorge Cruz and his family are all fast asleep in bed. Suddenly, their bedroom door slams shut.
Oh no.
Now, Jorge is woken up by the sound, but doesn't think much of it and goes back to sleep. But the next day, he begins to wonder what could have caused the door to slam. He checks their baby monitor footage, and what he finds makes his blood run cold.
I hear that. What the hell? Oh no! He's black! He's black! Oh, hey, you gonna check on him? You gonna change his bottle and his diaper? Oh, hell no! What are we doing? What are we doing here? I'm scared. Come back.
Loud banging can be heard before the bedroom door slams shut. Then a dark shadow-like figure can be seen creeping up the bottom of the baby's crib, seemingly watching the child sleep. The dark mass seems to reach over toward the child, even moving around a stuffed animal. Then it simply disappears into thin air. Jorge says that he feels the entity might be a dark presence in his home.
You think?
So did the family capture a paranormal entity on camera? Let me know what you think. Sick 'em, Blue. A woman and her dog are seriously freaked out when they notice a chair mysteriously rocking back and forth on her back patio.
Look, you guys, it rocks, but then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it, I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera. Sick on Blue. Creepy, right?
Dog ain't doing that.
Katie, I guess I do have a ghost, bitch. Get him, Blue. I'm shutting the door.
Little Shih Tzu puppy Blue anxiously barks and growls at the chair as it continues to rock back and forth all on its own. Now, unfortunately, the original source of this video was lost through the internet, almost like it was erased entirely. But many curious viewers of the video believe Blue can see or sense something that we can't. The viewers wonder whether the chair belonged to someone who might have passed away. But without a source, whatever happened next remains a mystery. Peeker. TikTok user Celeste Castro from the city of Culiacan, Mexico is home alone at 1 a.m. when she hears strange sounds coming from her living room.
No.
You know what you need?
Mami, no sé qué hacer ya, no sé qué hacer.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Hello? What are we doing?
No mames, güey, no mames, está abierta la puta puerta. Ay, no. Voy a cerrar la puerta. No hay nadie, o sea, no hay nadie. No hay nadie. Voy a cerrar la puerta y le voy a poner seguro porque la neta se supone, no hay nadie, literal, no hay nadie en plebes. O sea, no sé qué voy a hacer. Aquí voy a dejar el celular grabando aquí. A ver si capta algo, porque la neta ya me harté de que estén pasando cosas y no sepa qué es. La voy a dejar grabando y me voy a ir al cuarto. Me da mucho miedo, please, me da mucho miedo ver lo que hay. No mames. Yo quiero saber lo que realmente pasó. No mames, no mames, no mames. No mames, no mames. No mames, güey. ¿Qué vergas es eso? ¿Qué vergas es eso? Me está dando miedo. Te lo juro que estoy temblando. No mames.
Celeste gets the scare of a lifetime when she sees something peek out from behind her kitchen refrigerator. That's about enough, and she just gets out of there. She spent the rest of the night at her cousin's house. To this day, Celeste claims that she has no idea what she captured on her phone that night. She says that nothing weird or out of the ordinary has happened at her house since then. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
That's real.
A house with horrible history. Reddit user Octopus Funeral has been experiencing terrifying paranormal activity in his home in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So the backstory on his house is that nearly 100 years ago, in 1925, a man suffered an extreme nervous breakdown and brutally ended the lives of his 2 young daughters before ending his own life. Now, almost a century later, Reddit user Octopus Funeral says he used to be a skeptic, but that all changed when he moved into this house. He says that strange unexplained events begin to haunt his family. He says the paranormal encounters became more extreme and aggressive with every passing day in the house. One day, he's in the basement doing laundry, and he feels that something is just kind of off. He takes out his phone and starts to record. What happens next is downright creepy.
Oh God, no.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here. And I mean, you can't really... That's freaky stuff right there, man. Yep, that's what you call it. Freaks me out, man. It's giving me goosebumps. Boy, here we go with the door again.
Really? What do you mean again?
Yeah, like that.
Again?
Ooh, that's creepy. So that door always swings wide open and it stays open. It doesn't ever close. Stay like that. Oh, there you go. Let go of it.
Oh boy.
Oh crap, that's freaky.
Reddit user Octopus Funeral says that the paranormal activity in the house freaked him out so much that he and his family eventually just moved out back in 2017. He says that since then he didn't even want to think about that house. But only recently he decided to transfer this video from his old phone to share with the paranormal community on Reddit. So is this old house in Philadelphia haunted by the tragic spirits who lost their lives there?
Yeah.
You decide. Tick-tock. TikTok user Hevelista says he made the terrible mistake of fooling around with a Ouija board at his home in Germany.
Dummy.
And, of course, it did not go well.
Leute, ich schwöre euch bei Gott, diese Tür von dieser Uhr, ne? Die ist eben einfach aufgegangen. Ich wollte mich gerade schlafen legen, auf einmal ist die aufgegangen. Die ganzen Tage ist die nicht aufgegangen und jetzt gerade hat die sich einfach geöffnet, Digga. Bro, ich kack mir in die Hose fast. Wenn hier irgendwas in diesem Raum ist, dann macht diese Tür auf. Wenn hier irgendein Geist oder so drin ist und du mich hören kannst, dann mach diese Tür auf. Bro, ich schwöre bei Gott, ich schwöre auf meine Mutter, hier ist keine Schnur oder so, nicht, dass ihr denkt, ich verarsche euch, Bruder. Guck mal. Guck mal. Hier ist kein Schnur, nix. Ich schwöre auf meine Mutter. Gar nix. Ich hab Gänsehaut. Gänsehaut, Bruder. Gänsehaut am ganzen Körper. Gänsehaut. Gänsehaut am ganzen Körper. Ich schwöre, meine Mutter, guck. Guck. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Diese Ouija-Boards genau hier. Diese Ouija-Boards genau hier dran. Mein Herz ist am Rasen, Bruder. Mein Herz ist am Rasen. Mein Herz ist am Rasen.
The door of an antique clock hanging on the wall opens up by itself, after which the pendulum just drops right out of the clock's frame. TikTok user Hevelizda says that's about enough. And the very next day, he burns both the clock and the Ouija board. But this begs the question, what would you do? Would you just burn it all? Let me know.
I don't do water and ghosts, bruh.